Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I do not know why, but
you have returned.
I even got an extra hour of sleep last night with our clocks changing, and I'm still so sleepy.
You have returned.
How am I still so sleepy? Whirlin and CP and Orion and Chicago, thank you all so much for the resubs.
Return.
And a hype train! Woo! Corgi says, Happy Day of the Dead. The Catholics, they call it All Souls Day. All Souls Day, All Saints Day. I'm sorry, I haven't been to church in so long. I don't know. It's the times we're living in, says Michael. It absolutely could be the times we're living in. You're 100% the same. Yep, just older age like the rest of us. It also could be that we went so hard trick-or-treating on Friday night that I'm still recovering. I'm still recovering, honestly. How was everybody's Halloween? Did you give out candy? Did you go around trick-or-treating and get candy? Let me know. I want to hear about it. You got almost no sleep. I'm sorry, Dante. You didn't even notice? Yes, so for those in certain states in the United States, our clocks did fall back. So we went an hour back last night, giving us an extra hour of sleep and changing the clocks. I put an announcement on the Discord saying that, like, if you're not based in the US, the stream is going to be an hour off today. So it will seem. Star Drew says, boo, I watched the Blue Jays lose twice. Yes, happy baseball to everyone. I'm sorry if your team didn't win, and congratulations if your team did win. It's not really my jam, but while we were trick-or-treating, so many houses had the game projected onto their garage door. So everyone could sit outside and hand out candy to trick-or-treaters, yet also still watch the game. It was very interesting. You went day drinking with your parents, so an average Friday for you. That's your average Friday, SDS? Where do you go day drinking? I'm so curious. With your parents? Are there like breweries near you or something? I need to know. Europe ended daylight savings time about a week or two ago. Okay. Your 18-month-old was still up at 5 a.m., which was 6 to him. I'm sorry. Logan actually slept in, but I partied Logan hard yesterday. When it ended, it sounded like a war broke out with all the fireworks. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, breweries and wineries. Nice. Cool. Wineries are my favorite kind of day drinking, if we'll be honest. Movie night, and the movie was Hocus Pocus. That's an excellent Halloween choice. Paladin, 20 streams. Huzzah. Hi, Fate Photo. How are you today? Hi, Bubba. It's so nice to see all the familiar names in chat today. I finished my coffee already because I had the extra time this morning, so I don't have coffee to drink while we're on stream. I do, however, have some water, so I can be good about hydrating. You watch Space Invaders? You're not quite 2-year-old was in your bed yelling to Ted up.
Praise the sub.
Yeah, daylight savings time is really hard with kids. Yo, Silent Thunder! Woo! Thank you. Silent Thunder just gifted 10 community subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so nice of you. Appreciate it. Cyclone Shatter says, Trisha, do you know what you're going to play today? I do not. I'm torn between Outer Worlds 2 and Expedition 33 and Ghost of Yote. Those are like the 3 games that I'm like, oh, I'd really like to play any of those today, honestly. Yay! To anyone that just got a sub, thanks to Silent Thunder's generosity, welcome to the Dragon Riders. Enjoy the sweet extra little dragon badge next to your name, your range of custom emotes. You're twice as likely to win in any giveaways, which we're on a level 4 hype train. If we complete a level 5 hype train, I'm going to give out some game codes. And you have my thanks for supporting the channel. So, woohoo! Whirlin says Outer Worlds 2 or Yote. I don't want to have to leave. I know so many people are still leaving, but I really have a feeling that Expedition 33 might take home a bunch of awards at the Game Awards this year, and so I want to finish it before the Game Awards, meaning I have a month left to finish Act 3. Month left. Cyclone says 3 strong pools. You're in the late game of Expedition 33. Yeah, I know, but it depends how completionist I want to be. If I want to completionist everything, then I think it'll take longer. Oh, we got to do the spin wheel today. Yes. Do I want to cry or do I want to laugh? I don't know, a little bit of both. I like feeling things, whether you're feeling things one direction or the other. I like games that make you feel things. That makes me happy. But yeah, Outer Worlds 2 is one to laugh game. Yote and Claire are more like want to cry games, probably. Let me get that spin wheel set up. Great idea, everybody. Here, I'll do it on this computer so I'm not looking to the side the whole time. Okay. There we go. Where's our spin wheel? Boop. Expedition 33 is such a great game. Dude, I know. Okay. I was playing Expedition 33 in the park a little bit yesterday. Just going around and exploring more of the continent. I didn't do any, like, main side relationship-y quests or anything. I was just tooling around. Okay. But yeah, I took Logan to the park yesterday, and I had my ROG Xbox Ally with me. And I was like, does it still count as touching grass if I'm playing video games at the park? I feel like that's slightly contradictory, but you know what? You do you. You do you. 16-bit banter, thank you for the resub. Whirlin said those pictures were great. Thank you. I realized I hadn't posted on Insta in almost a week. And it's funny because I usually post on Instagram when like I have something exciting going on. Like either I have like a new piece of tech in that I'm really excited about, or I get to go to an event that's really cool or something like that. That's usually when I post. But this last week was just like a quiet office-y week. And so instead of my Instagram picture just being like me at my desk, like still working, typing on my keyboard, I was like, all right, well, I did go outside once, so I could post that, you know? Faye Photo says you were laying down. That's touching a lot of grass. Yes, but you know how people say, like, touch grass, meaning, like, get away from your screens, get away from your gadgets? I'm like, so what if I have my screen and my gadget, but also grass? Stream times, your day is officially better. Nice, nice. Grass touching can be exciting too, for sure. Okay, let me grab. Sorry, I'm slowly getting our spin wheel for October ready. It takes me doing a bunch of things. I'm multitasking, okay?
You have returned.
Lurka! Thank you for the resub and keeping that hype train going. D-Brand has a case with artificial turf, so you could always touch grass. That's so funny. Frequency says, did you get any people seeing it was an ROG Ally ad? No, but that's because I don't think it was very clear it was the ROG Ally, because all my pictures were like from far away of it. I don't know. But yeah, no one thought it was an ROG Ally ad, but I think it's because I didn't call it out in the caption and it was kind of far away, so you couldn't really see it. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what people think? Clearly, it was not an ROG Ally ad. It was just what I was doing. Was it the ROG enemy? Thank you for the hype train, everybody, by the way. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Okay, the games we have for Game On Request this month are ENA Dream Barbecue. What the heck is that? CP Falcon requested that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate. I'm just going to put TMNT. That was STS. Soulstone Survivors by Hearth Holmes. Then I've got Alien Isolation VR, you meanie. You big meanie. Alien Isolation VR. That was from Frequency Punch. Then Ball X Pit by Armor of Halo. Ball X Pit is great. I will play that all day. What else do we have? Blood Fresh Supply by Tank Shade X. And then we've also got Skyrim from Exempt. Okay. Another Soulstone Survivors. That's 2 Soulstone Survivors. And more Feardemic 3 by Rob. Okay. So let me just change these. The only one with 2 votes was Soulstone Survivors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then let me save the wheel. Save the wheel! It sounds so silly. It sounds so silly. You were in the photo. It's clearly an ad for something. Some fool somewhere. I know, right? How strong was the coffee I had? Clearly not strong enough. I think I need to get another one. My brain is moving so slow right now. A wee, says Unique One. It makes me think of Esquier. Ooh, you scored big on the Halloween sale. Nice. At your local PC store. You got a 5080, a 9800X3D, and a 1000 watt PSU. All for the MSRP of the 5080. Yo! Thomas, you did score big. That's awesome. Hi, Baka. Okay, the wheel's going to do what the wheel's going to do, y'all. Let me turn it on. What just happened on my phone? Phone, I'm not talking to Gemini. Chill out, man. Okay. There it is. It was hiding from me. I don't need that. I do need that. Okay, here we go. Here is our wheel. I know it's always very hard to see the lettering, but hopefully you can see it. And if not, I have the color key here in front of me. I'm going to spin the wheel. And it's wherever the dragon's wing is pointing to. Let's see what we get. Okay, that's dark blue. That's, wait, Patapon. Patapon wasn't on this month. Did I mess up the wheel? Hold up, we're not Pataponing again. Ina Dream Barbecue. It doesn't get a freebie. Yeah, Patapon should not have been in there. The wheel has betrayed us. That should be a blank. Sorry, everybody. That's my not having enough coffee. That is my not having enough coffee. No Patapon. Not again. All right, hold on. Saving the wheel. Okay, now we get to do it again. For realsies this time. For realsies this time. I would say that's kind of pointing to pink. What do we think? Is that pointing to pink, or should we give it to Feardemic? That's a blank, says Odyssey. Technically he's pointing to the pink. Yeah, Pixel's on the pink. Okay, spin again. Pointing to, why does the dragon like the pink spot? Oh my gosh. No, you did not. All right, hold up. I don't want to have to get rid of the pink spot. This is so silly. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change Soulstone Survivors to double the size, and every other part of the wheel that has something on it, I'm just making them bigger. The parts that have the wheel are bigger. I don't want to just delete those sections because it takes a while to recreate them. All right, hopefully this will be better. So now the sections that don't have anything on them are smaller. Game on request for next month. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Wheel. Okay, that's a purple. Skyrim. Get this. I'll never play anything ever again. Okay. Okay, Skyrim it is. Let me mark it down. Oh my heavens. Okay, and Skyrim was requested by... Hold up. Exempt. That was Exempt's pick. Congratulations, Exempt. I will be playing Skyrim at some point in time.
You have returned.
Kamsai, dude. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Nostalgia November. Oh, I love the idea of Nostalgia November. That gives me so many ideas. I love it. Thank you. Is that a thing? I know there's like No Shave November. I had not heard of Nostalgia November, but I'm here for it. All right. Thank you, everybody, for your game on requests in October. Hearth Homes has the only game on request so far for November. And the wheel shall reset for next time. Do I get to the Cloud District very often? I don't even know what that means. You don't know if Nostalgia November's a thing? You just like alliterations? Okay. DOS December, a.k.a. DOS-cember. Oh, that's hilarious. Sergeant Nobody says, so are you playing it today? I don't know if I'm playing it today. Where is... I'm sorry, I have a runny nose. And normally I have a tissue box right there, but I don't know where it went. I'm going to steal one from the bathroom. Hold on a sec. I had to steal a tissue box because mine disappeared. Okay, there we go. I hope I didn't just accidentally smear my lipstick all over my face when I did that. Oh, it's a line from Skyrim. Okay, no, I like it. It was not rude at all. Oh, we got another game on request for Crow Country. Did I used to be an adventurer till I took an arrow to the knee? Haha. Now that one I know. Yeah, I feel like I'll have to pass some, like, post some funny nostalgia content this month now. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Hope you had a lovely Halloween with the family. I did. Crow Country is really good. I feel like we played it on Gong Show, honestly. Game on request, Mega Bonk. Nice. We did play that on Gong Show just recently. Look, my hair's still drying. It's funny, as it dries, you can see the light brown more. Because when it's wet, it looks darker. How funny. It's just drying. Also, in certain lights, I feel like my hair looks darker or lighter. I think I told you guys this. I was at an event for Newegg, and I had someone that I hadn't seen in years because I hadn't seen them since I worked for Newegg back, like, when I hosted for them. And he was like, oh, I didn't recognize you because your hair's black. And I was like, my hair's not black, man. But I guess because it was a cloudy day out, somehow in the light it looked black. And I was like, no, my hair's still brown. But all right, cool. Also, different people's eyes see things differently. But I was like, no, yeah, man, no. I mean, I guess your hair could turn colors as you age, but... That was the face I made, STS. Yes, everyone, turn your clocks back. I'm going to clean my glasses. I know no one redeemed it, but I'm going to clean them anyway because this one has a big fingerprint right in the middle of it. You probably can't see that, but no, it's not going to let you see it, huh? Yeah, there's like a big fingerprint right in the middle of this frame, and it's driving me crazy. It's just trying its best. Ha 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 ha, Landar. That was really good. Thank you. Arad gave me a clean your glasses. I got you. clean yo glasses, ma'am. Thank you. It's common to know that there's something different, but not knowing what, so picking hair change. Oh, yeah, maybe what he saw that was different is like, ma'am, you're 8 years older. But he didn't want to say that. So he was like, oh, your hair's different. Wait, now in my mind, that's what actually happened. In my mind, he was like, you look old, but didn't want to say that. Your hair got darker as you got older. Okay. I mean, also my hair is shorter now than it was back when I hosted for Newegg. Like, back when I hosted for Newegg, my hair was, like, down to here almost all the time. And, like, just naturally, my hair, as it gets longer, it gets lighter because of the sun. Like, it has more time for the sun to bleach it, right? So, always, like, my roots are darker than my hair, like, all the way down here. I actually had my hairstylist who cuts my hair ask if she was like, do you want me to, like, make your hair all the same color? I was like, no, I like it the way it is. Is that weird? And then I was, like, second guessing. I was like, is it weird? But, like, I don't know. Like, sun just does that to hair. As it's out there longer, it gets lighter. I don't know. You miss the colors, like the fun colors. I honestly kind of miss the fun colors too. Thank you, Darium. I love that dress. The gizmo dress. I miss the colors too, but I don't miss the maintenance that the colors took. Like when I was doing the colors, I only did the underneath. So it was like this part of my hair would be fun colors. So then if I brought my hair over my shoulders like this, you could see the colors down here. But... Oh, Frequency Punch is when you were on SourceFed. I always thought your hair was black. I only noticed this year it has some brown in it. Oh, yeah. No, my hair's always been like dark brown. So I guess in certain lights it looks lighter and in certain lights it looks darker. Meg Thee Stallion did a sexy gremlin costume for Halloween this year. Shut up. I need to find it. That's really funny. Did she do like the sexy gremlin from the movie? Yeah, Greta. She did. She did Greta. That's awesome. Very nice. Very good, too. Here, wait. I can show everybody if you want to see. Oh, yeah. Get it. Sorry, I know that's a little stretched out. Where did I get the gizmo dress from? It's from a company I really like called Unique Vintage. They used to have a store in Burbank, California, but they closed down their physical store, so now they're only an online shop. But I like them because it's much more of that like 50s, 60s fashion line, which for someone that's a little like hourglassy like me, it fits me really nice. Their clothes fit me nice. What was I saying before that? I don't know. I forgot. I got distracted by Greta Gremlin. I got distracted, but that's okay. I just accepted a friend request from someone because I thought I knew who they are, and now I'm second guessing everything about that. I shouldn't do things while I'm live. My brain is in need of more coffee is what my brain is. Boo, looks like they don't have it anymore. Yeah, I bought it a couple years ago. But I like Unique Vintage's stuff a lot. I feel like for curvier ladies especially, it fits real nice. Like a lot of the fashion that's out there now, especially that Gen Z's into, is just kind of like loosey-goosey and hangs off your body, which is not flattering to curvier body types. And so it's not for me. But yeah, I like that vintage stuff. Let's see. Rise of Elements play test today. Are you play testing it? Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. I wonder are there drops on for Outer Worlds today? That might help decide. Let me see. I have too many tabs open, both in my brain and on my computer. 20 stream streak. Nice. Let's do... browse. What are people playing today? I don't want to play any of that. This is what always happens. I look at the most streamed categories on Twitch and I'm like, nope, nope, nope. There's a lot of people playing Path of Exile right now. And I'm wondering if that's because there's like an event going on for it. A lot of people playing Arc Raiders. More people playing Pokemon Legends Z to A than Outer Worlds 2 right now. That is out of control to me. That's out of control to me. Time to play Battlefield 6? No, please don't. Dispatch is good. I've heard good things about Dispatch. Isn't Alana in that game? We raided into Alana after last stream, and I think she was talking about that. Is no one playing Outer Worlds 2? What is even happening? I'm so confused. Mega Bonk. Am I just not seeing it on here? Am I just brain farting? Yeah, she's in it. Nice. She's a big teleporting Karlach. Oh, I've seen her be sharing cosplays of it, and I just thought they were Karlach cosplays, but like a little off. That makes so much more sense now. Okay, Outer Worlds 2. Whoa! There's only 1,000 people currently playing Outer Worlds 2 on Twitch. Is that just because it's like not a popular streaming game, or did everybody stream and already finish it? That's wild to me. Aw, you're sitting on coffee and I paused my game to be here, mug. Thank you, Kid Chaos, for supporting the merch. We are still in the process, I say we meaning Jen and I, of porting all the merch over to Amazon so people can get it worldwide a little easier. I don't even know that the old merch store link even works anymore. Yeah, I don't even know if that link works anymore. I don't even know if you can still buy stuff there. I haven't heard from that merch company in ages. Corgi says, I'm not surprised about Outer Worlds 2. Obsidian games are just meh. I think they're so funny. I think the writing in Obsidian games is great. Yeah, I'm really surprised by that. I guess there's just other stuff out there people want to play a little more. I was playing Pokemon Legends Z to A this morning with Logan Man because this is the first game he's really playing where you have the dual analog controls in terms of one controls the camera and the other controls your movement. And I don't know if any of you were playing this, but in Pokemon Legends Z to A, there's like these construction challenges that are kind of like obstacle courses. They're platforming challenges that you have to complete within a certain amount of time. And because Logan is still getting used to like moving the camera, he's getting much better at it, but like a timed challenge like that is still really tricky. So I got dragged out of bed early this morning because he was like, Mom, I need your help. Mom, I need your help. Mom, I need your help with this. Come downstairs. I need your help with Pokemon. You would love if Obsidian did another Fallout, but that probably won't happen. How did Outer Worlds 2 review? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Those challenges are so annoying, but I want Froakie. STS, I just helped Logan get Froakie this morning. That's what I was dragged out of bed this morning to do, was get Froakie. Outer Worlds 2 reviewed really well. Yeah, that's what I thought. I really like it so far. I mean, I haven't played that much of it, but I'm really liking it so far. Froakie is awesome. Yeah, Logan dragged me out of bed to help him get Froakie this morning. And so we got Froakie before breakfast. And then we stopped and had breakfast. And then his entire morning since then has been evolving Froakie. Mission accomplished for Froakie. Yeah, we got Froakie. Stopped and had breakfast, and Logan has been working on evolving Froakie ever since. You've been playing Ghost of Yote. I mean, there's honestly so many good games out right now. It's so hard. It's so hard. That's why I have to do the game poll all the time, because there's so many games I want to play right now. Erica Ishii's out there killing fools. Erica just drenched in blood. You know what's funny to me is, this is going to sound bad at first, but let me give the disclaimer. Seeing Erica Ishii drenched in blood is not unusual for me. Disclaimer. Because Erica is always such a chaos gremlin and like does wacky, out of control like skits and stuff all the time just for funsies. That's why I say it's not surprising for me to see Erica in strange situations. Yeah, sounds very on point for Erica, really. Whether it's like Jello blood or stage blood or whatever, Erica's always out there on adventures, okay? And I try not to judge. I just embrace it. I go along with it, okay? Outer Worlds 1, is it playable standalone? I think it's Outer Worlds 2 is playable standalone. I never finished one. Aw, Pokemon Trainer Guy, your sports team had a Star Wars theme night. That's exciting. Star Wars and Mario plus Princess Peach. Aw, love it. Love all the fandoms coming together. You're slowly working through Borderlands 4. I'm probably going to play more of that offline with Nate. SDS says it's so funny the Chaos Gremlin who hosted Game Engine with you is now a stoic, serious Ronin killer. I know. Very serious. I actually love hearing Erica's acting in that game for that reason. Just because I'm so not used to hearing serious Erica regularly that I'm like, get it. Oh, yes, and Erica doing LA by Night was lots of blood as well. Yeah, it's not shocking. Serious Erica is more shocking than blood splattered Erica, in my mind. In my mind, for sure. That's what it is. But yeah, I think today, Little Nightmares 3 got such weird reviews. And can I tell you, I know we only played it on stream once, but the fact that it doesn't have local co-op. Because yesterday I was trying to play a spooky game with Logan. I was like, we're going to play a spooky game together. And I was like, Little Nightmares 3, we can play that together. Nope. I think that's in my opinion, that's the major downside for Little Nightmares 3. You make it co-op, but not local co-op. And they said it's because they wanted to preserve the feeling of isolation in each player's mind, like as you're playing together. And like, I get that, but also I wanted to play it with Logan, man, and couldn't. Mr. Biggs, ha ha ha. Yeah, if you're going to make a game like that co-op and like both characters are on the same screen at the same time, you don't even have to do split screen. It's really silly not to do local co-op. It's not local co-op and it's not cross-platform. So I need like 2 Nintendo Switches in the house and 2 copies of the game to play it with Logan on 2 different TVs. But it's not a game that requires the full screen. Like, both characters are on the screen at the same time. So I kind of get it. Honestly, I kind of get the heat. Split Fiction for the win. Split Fiction. I'm still trying to play through with Nate, so I don't want to start a new playthrough with Logan. Although, so far, I do think, like, content-wise, Logan could play it. Yeah, local co-op is like couch co-op is the other name for it. It means that 2 people in like on the same couch can play co-op together, as opposed to us playing online multiplayer where we're in different places on different consoles. Split Fiction, Nate and I haven't finished yet, but we need to. Paladin says, I need to finish It Takes Two before Split Fiction. So do Nate and I, but we just gave up on that. We were going to go back and play it, but we were like, I want to play Split Fiction. I want to finish Split Fiction before the Game Awards. I want to finish Clair Obscur before the Game Awards. Those are the two off the top of my head, but there are more things I want to finish. There is, I don't know, okay, sorry, I'm not making sense. Little Nightmares 3 does have the friend pass on Steam. So like a situation where my computer's here and Nate's computer's over there, I could friend pass and we could play together through Steam. I don't know if that, like what the friend pass equivalent is on Switch, just because I've never tried to use it. Werlin says, my parents play PlayStation 5 and Diablo is the only game my dad could find with the right couch co-op for them. Yeah, Diablo has a great couch co-op on console. No couch co-op on PC. So Diablo is actually one of the few games I will buy multiple times. I buy it on console to play with Nate so we can play together. And I buy it on PC because for me, Diablo is always a PC game. I much prefer a click and drag mechanic for Diablo than a controller scheme for Diablo. But I'll co-op any way I can co-op if I can get my husband to play something with me. So that's important. You do not need to have played Outer Worlds 1 to play Outer Worlds 2, Erin says. There you go. Oh no, Frequency Punch. Why was she so angry about it? I've heard a lot of people say they wanted Little Nightmares 3 to be more like Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and it just wasn't as good as 1 and 2. Is that what she was upset about? Geeky Heart, hi Geeky Heart, says Diablo is always PC for me too. Werlin says, oh really? On PC I love Diablo 4 with a controller. You can do both, but because I like a major part of my gaming journey, like how I grew up as a gamer was playing Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, it's always a click game for me because that's how I played those games. So it's just like ingrained in me that that's how you play Diablo. But it's because that's what I started with. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Landar says, I know Blizzard games started on consoles, but I only know the PC franchises and versions. C-Spawn says, are you a Fortnite Simpsons fan? I have never in my life, except for one tech review video, played Fortnite. And it was because the brand was like, can you please show how well it runs Fortnite? It was the only time I've ever loaded it up and jumped into a match. Donovan Dune, I like your name. Says, Trisha, I absolutely love how much you prioritize gaming with your family, especially with your son. I think it's beautifully adorable. Thank you. We have a really, really good time together playing games. I'm definitely not a parent that's like, video games will rot your brain. Go outside. I think video games are great for your brain. It's like working out for your brain. Now, of course, different genres of video games are better at teaching certain things than others. But in terms of resilience and learning to overcome challenges and try again even when you fail and teamwork, I think video games are great for all of that. Now, of course, everything in moderation. You cannot video game all the time. But there are certainly great things to learn from games. Oh, Illusion Island is a great game to play with your family. Me, Nate, and Logan all beat that together. Because Illusion Island, it's 4-player co-op. And you can adjust the difficulty per character. So Nate was playing on normal difficulty. I actually turned mine up to extreme. And Logan was playing on the easy difficulty. And we could all play together. It was great. It was great. I don't hate Fortnite. No, I don't generally like games where I am thrust into a game with lots of strangers. And the whole selling point of Fortnite is that you're thrust into a game with 98 strangers. So it's really not my type of game. Catnip says you demonstrated touching grass while gaming in your Instagram post. Right. Logan is already playing Pokemon Legends Z-Day. He's already ranked D. And he keeps like razzing me. Mom, what rank are you? What rank are you? Because I'm ranked D already. what rank are you? And it's because he knows I'm only like rank Y. Yes, if either Felicia or I had become a no games for kids parent, that would have been wild irony. Yeah, for sure. No. And neither of us are. Both of us are like, games with kids, you know? SCS says regarding Fortnite, you can always squad up beforehand. You know, if I had a squad that wanted to play it, like there were a couple times Naomi reached out to me and she was like, do you want to Apex Legends with me? And it was either like me, Naomi, and Maud, or me, Naomi, and her partner, Kyle. But I'm like, yeah, when there's people I know that want to play it, I'll jump in. I just don't want to be forced to play with randos who are going to be like, get out of here, girl. Like, I just have no energy for that. I have no space in my life for that, and I don't want to make space in my life for that. Pylon already beat it, and you just haven't put that much time in. Pokemon Legends Z to A, I think, is really cute. We're really enjoying it, and kind of the fun part about it for Logan and I is since last year we got to visit Paris IRL. Now, as Logan runs around Lumio City, it's really funny for him to see, like, the little coffee shops that serve croissants. And that Prism Tower is actually the Eiffel Tower. And there's the river that runs through it. And the, like, Parisian jazz just playing in the background all the time. So, like, it's really funny for him to be able to recognize certain things in Lumio City and remember from when he was in Paris. Like, that's really fun. So we're enjoying that aspect of it, too. Donovan says, I actually bought Pokemon Z to A on your recommendation, and you are literally at Y. Is that bad? No, it's just early game. Y is still early game. Logan, as soon as I told him there was a new Pokemon game and that mommy has it, he I told him on a Friday after school was over, because I know better than to tell him during the work week. And he spent like all weekend grinding it. Within reason. We did screen breaks and all that kind of stuff, but it was still very funny. He ranked up to like rank F in the first weekend. It was wild. So what happened was it came out and then I went to TwitchCon. So I was like, hey, got the new Pokemon game, played it with them all Friday night and Saturday morning. And then Saturday midday, I drove down to TwitchCon. So after I left for TwitchCon, he kept playing it on Saturday and Sunday while I was at TwitchCon. And then I came home from TwitchCon and he's like, yo, I'm rank F or whatever he was. What are you? And I'm like, Mommy's still Y. I've been at TwitchCon all weekend, dude. Next time I go to New York, can I hit up the new Poke Center? Okay. I'll be in New York in about 2.5 weeks, actually, for work. I will try to get there. Oh, I've seen the dialogue in Pokemon Legends Z to A that talks about like who goes around and picks up the Pokemon droppings. And there's one where I guess Pikachu talks about having the tummy troubles, but in the Japanese version, it's more explicit that he has to poo. Logan and I have been thinking that's hilarious. But yeah, there's another one we also encountered that talks about like whose job it is to pick up the Pokemon droppings. Yes, I could have taken my Switch to TwitchCon into the bathroom with me to rank up. But yeah, he was definitely throwing some shade. Pikachu talking about his Pika-Poos. That's hilarious. That's the tweet. Man. I will never call it an X post or whatever they call it now. Sorry, it's still Twitter and it's still tweeting. Seeing Gen Z and Gen Alpha's slang in a Pokemon game is so weird. You know what? It's Logan's. Nate made a real bad dad joke. He was cooking breakfast this morning, and he said something like, something about cooking, but like cooked. Nate made some cooked joke because he was in the kitchen cooking breakfast. And Logan was like, not you using my catchphrase. And Nate and I both died because we were like, clearly it's not just your catchphrase. It is the catchphrase of all youth right now. But I also loved that Logan was like, not you using my catchphrase. What? Sir? It was funny. STS, they put a Pokemon streamer trainer into Z to A. Who is it? I want to know. I love that. Support the streamers. Support the creators. I love it. The catchphrase of youth right now is 6'7". I know so many parents went as 6'7" for Halloween this year to try to be cool. Six, 7, guys. Triggered. You love using alpha slang to embarrass your kids? So 6'7" means nothing, Geeky Heart. It means nothing. There's no actual meaning. And it's become funny in that there's no meaning. So they say it to each other just as a thing to say. It's like, I'm trying to someone said it's like the, it's like their inside joke that they say it to each other. Because it actually means nothing. It's just like an inside joke. The joke is the absurdity. Yes. Because at first I was like, oh, it's something having to do with like 6, 7, 8, 9. Like that 8. I thought it was something to do with that. Nope, not even anything to do with that. Quite literally no meaning. It's just saying it to each other. And the fact that the older people get confused. Yeah, it's just saying it to each other, knowing it has no meaning, and that it confuses older people. That's what's so funny about it. It's that's it. That's the whole thing. 6'7" is a poor imitation of the Markiplier E of a few years ago. I don't know what the Markiplier E is, but I will take your word for it. Also, Markiplier, super nice dude. Just throwing that out there. Some creators are not super nice dudes. Some creators are super nice dudes. Markiplier is one of the good eggs from the times that I have met him. I will say. And that's, I've only met him probably a half a dozen to a dozen times in person, but always very nice and gracious and lovely. Have I seen the local news try to explain 6'7"? Oh no, is it so cringe? Is it so cringe? Mark is very grounded for being in LA. What's it have to do with being in LA? I'm pretty grounded for being in LA, I think. I don't think it's an LA thing. I would say pretty grounded for a streamer or content creator in general, not just streamer. Yeah, there's lots of people in LA that are chill. Mark says, you sure? I mean, I'm wacky, but I'm as wacky as I've ever been, even growing up in Pennsylvania. Same amount of wacky. John Oliver did a small piece on local news trying to explain 6'7". Oh, I bet that's hilarious. But yeah, there's no meaning to it. Now you're in on the joke. Now you're in on the joke that when you see someone say 6'7", you can just say it back. It means nothing. No 6'7" emote added to the chat. Nope. No. Well, thank you, Hearth Holmes. I appreciate that. Hearth Holmes said you come off as authentic as possible considering the medium. Well, thank you. Thank you, Kiki Heart. If you go to the periodic table for 6'7" for holmium, the abbreviation is ho. Some are saying it's a way for kids to say that without getting into trouble. I mean, maybe some kids use it for that, but definitely not all kids. And then there's a hand gesture that goes with it. Yes. Yeah, I thought it was like a 7, 8, 9 joke, but it's not. It's not. Paladin says, my girlfriend said if her students say 6-7 in class, she makes them do a 67-word essay. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I was counting the number of PCs I need to reimage, and I literally said 6-7. Yeah, that's all it is. But yeah, I saw a lot of parents trick-or-treating dressed up, like where one was dressed as the 6 and one was dressed as the 7, and they'd stand next to each other. And I saw a couple people post parents 6-7 costumes online saying, like, we're trying to make it so uncool. Like, we're trying to take it over as the parents to make it so uncool that the kids stop saying it, which I also thought was really funny. Oh, I miss Archer. I miss that show. I always thought that show was so funny. I stopped watching it because it's not Nate's sense of humor. And most of the time when we watch TV together. And, like, there's a lot of TV that both my husband and I will enjoy. But our senses of humor are pretty different. Nate's sense of humor is much more wholesome than mine is. You know what? You said Archer was so funny in the beginning, it kind of went off the rails. To be fair, I have not seen it in a while, so I only know early Archer. But my sense of humor is a lot more like shock value humor. I think it's hilarious. His being adult and you being a child. I mean, yeah, sure, you could say it that way. Hence the dad jokes. My husband loves a good dad joke. But I always describe it as like, when we first started dating, my husband was like, what do you mean you haven't seen How I Met Your Mother? It's like the funniest show ever. And he made me watch all of How I Met Your Mother with him. And I was like, it's all right. There are funny moments. It's sweet. It's a sweet, feel-good, comedic show. And I was like, oh, you gotta watch South Park with me, okay? Nate's not a South Park fan. Or you gotta watch Archer with me. Nate's not an Archer fan. Alright, so it sounds like my sense of humor is much more like Nate. Yeah, Nate really, he really likes the more wholesome humor. But yeah, I like who was I talking about this with the other day? We were talking about the movie Tropic Thunder. Like, Tropic Thunder is too much for Nate. But the whole movie, you're like, no, they didn't just say that. And you're like laughing because it's uncomfortable. That's the sense of humor that I find the most hysterical, is I'm laughing because I'm uncomfortable. CB Falcon, I also think so. STS, did they get away with it though? Debatable. Does he love Big Bang Theory? I do not, this is going to sound mean. I do not allow Big Bang Theory in this house. That's extreme. He can watch it if he wants to. Just please not while I'm around. I'm not a Big Bang Theory fan. I don't like that show. I think that show makes people who are nerdy the butt of every joke, and I don't appreciate that as a nerd that was picked on my whole life. I cannot watch a show where they make fun of nerds and think that is funny. I don't like it, so I don't really like it in my house. I think people that think Big Bang Theory are funny are the people that laughed at the nerds, honestly. And it makes me die a little on the inside when I'm like trying to talk to other parents from school and explain to them what I do. And they're like, oh, so you're like Big Bang Theory. I love that show. And I'm like, okay. But see, Geeky Heart has another outlook on it. And you said, I feel like they made being a nerd cool. And if they did that for a large swath of people, great. It's too triggering for me. I also feel like that show is not made for me and the things that I like. You loved seeing people who love the same stuff as you do, says Geeky Heart. And you know what? That's a much better way to look at it, honestly. And it might just be like me digging up past trauma, but I couldn't with that show. The best description I ever heard of it is like, it's not like they come into a room and say, it's colder than Hoth in here. The script's written in such a way that, like, it would be like, it's colder than Hoth. The ice planet from Star Wars in here. Which, like, I get being inclusive to more people and bringing more people into the fold, but I don't know. It always felt very patronizing to me. And I see some of you saying you have a really hard time watching shows with laugh tracks. I don't mind shows with laugh tracks. I actually think watching a sitcom without a laugh track feels really weird. Maybe it's just because the era I grew up in, like, I'm so used to it from, like, Friends and Seinfeld and stuff like that. Mikey Likes It says it was progressive having a main character on the spectrum. Is that Big Bang Theory you're talking about? I love that. That's cool. Let's normalize neurodivergence. I'm into that. Yeah, we grew up with laugh tracks on sitcoms. I saw someone once post a YouTube video. I think it was a YouTube video, but it was like an episode of Friends or something like that, but without the laugh track, and it was just so weird. And a lot of them, it's not even a laugh track. A lot of them, it's filmed in front of a live studio audience. So those are actually people laughing. Now, granted, they do the signs. If you've ever watched a live taping of these, they do the signs that say laugh when they want the audience to laugh. But it's not like a laugh track. It's actual people laughing. But it's because it's filmed in front of a live studio audience. They do a 3-camera setup in front of a live studio audience. It's actually from, like, nerd Trisha, who was like, I want to be on TV. I really got into how they film a lot of that stuff and thought it was really neat. You've seen clips of Big Bang Theory without the laugh tracks and every joke fell flat for all of them. That's how it would be. It would be really weird. Honestly. I think I need another cup of coffee. Y'all, my brain is not braining today. No, guess I don't know what that show is. What is that show? Yeah, I might need another cup of coffee or maybe a hot tea. Maybe I'll ask Nate for a tea. Okay, I'm gonna text that husbando right now. When there's a break, because he's watching the football game, the footballs today. When there's a break, could you please bring me a tea with cream and sugar? Well, I'll say with milk and sugar because we don't have cream. Okay. I put in my tea request. Game poll? Yes, we should game poll. You had some trauma in school. Big Bang didn't trigger you as much since it dealt with more pop culture stuff. Just have him take over the stream for 40 minutes while I go take a nap. You know, between feeling this tired and my nose running, I'm hoping I'm not getting sick. I'm like, oh no, did Halloween weekend do me in? I hope not. I hope not, but I'm like, I got an extra hour of sleep. Why am I this tired? Maybe it's autoimmune related. Who knows? But yeah, my nose runny and the tired. Ooh, not a good combo. Not a good combo. I also almost got my flu shot yesterday. I didn't because they ran out of time. But if I got my flu shot yesterday, then I would have thought this was related to that. But this happened without that. So good thing I didn't. Life has a funny way of working out about that. Astro Banshee. I forgot about it too. I forgot about the time change too until I came downstairs and my stove clock, coffee maker clock, and oven clock were all an hour off. And then I was like, oh yeah, time change. Yes. Your name is Poop. Poop Sock TV. Thank you for the chuckle. Yes, time change though. You're surprised TwitchCon didn't tune me in? Honestly, when I was at TwitchCon, it was not that crowded. It was pretty open. You were so tired after Ren Fair yesterday, you went to bed early. Logan fell asleep on top of me last night. It was really cute. That hasn't happened in ages. We're watching the X-Men movies with him now because, you know, he's named Logan. It's appropriate. Not all of them. We're not Deadpooling or Deadpool Wolverining. But we've been watching Dark Phoenix in chunks, and so we had like the middle chunk of the movie last night. But Logan at one point laid on top of me, like his head was here watching TV, and he was laying on top of me. And something really exciting happened in the movie, and Nate looked over to get Logan's reaction, and Logan was out sauce. I ran Logan hard yesterday for Mommy Logan Saturday. We had so Mommy Logan Saturday is our thing, and we did karate. Then he went to rock band practice. And then we went to the park. And then we went to the movies with some friends. And then we went out to dinner with said friends. And then we came home. And then we started to watch Dark Phoenix and he fell asleep on me. Should time change be abolished? There's a lot of conversation about that right now. Yeah, Logan's way cooler than me too. He has rock band, he has parkour. He's got cool stuff that they didn't have when I was a kid that I wish that they did. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel about it because I do like the sun and I like more sun, but I also don't like when we have to change our clocks. So, I don't know. When they voted on it in California, I voted that we should abolish changing the clock's times. But when we voted on it in California, it wasn't to like make it definitely happen. We were voting to give our state legislator the option to make it happen. And so by like 60% of the vote, California voted to do away with daylight savings time. I forget if it was do away with daylight savings time or make daylight savings times permanent. I forget which option we were going for. Pokemon, you think standard time should be permanent? I don't know. Oh, yeah. The e-bikes, at least where I am, the e-bikes with no pedals are not legal. You can't ride them on the sidewalks because they're too blurring the line between a motorcycle where you'd need a license. It was, so originally they did it for the farmers. Daylight savings time. Astro Banshee says everyone wants the time change to go away, but no one can agree on which way to go. I see. Well, I will say the past 2 weeks getting Logan up ready for school in the pitch dark was really rough. I can see both sides of that argument. Getting Logan ready for school when it's pitch black outside is really hard. But also I don't like when it's dark at 4 o'clock or 4:30 p.m. That's not fun either. Game Rebel says I'd rather have that. I'd rather have it dark at 4 p.m. Yeah, I don't want either. Can we just have summer sun all the time? Says the girl that moved to California for a reason. Clearly I moved to Pennsylvania because I just want to pretend, or I moved from Pennsylvania to California because I just want to pretend it's dark or it's summer all the time. The idea that farmers created daylight savings time is a myth. That's true. Yeah, it is a myth. Farmer schedules are based on the sun, not the clock. Ooh, Herbiter says Lumiose from Pokemon or Lumiere from Expedition 33. I mean, Lumiose seems like a much lovelier place to live than Lumiere. From what I've seen of Lumiere so far. Lumiere's kind of sad. It's all related to marketing. Farmers always wake up in the dark and go to bed in the dark, so they don't care. Oh, Bubba says it was created for World War II to conserve resources. I've heard all these things, but I don't know which ones are actually true. I don't know. If I had my druthers, it would just be sunshiny all the time. But clearly I can't do that. That's not a thing that humans have control over. So, I don't know. At least fall back, we get the extra hour instead of losing an hour. And that's cool. Alaska has really short days in the winter, though, don't they? Or like no sunshine at all. Astro says, and the fact that there's so many theories of why it started means we don't need it anymore. That's fair. Yeah, I voted to give our state legislator the ability to get rid of it if they want to. I honestly, it does not matter to me that much. I just like sunshine. White nights, but also dark days. Yeah, I don't want that. 30 Days of Night is about Alaska's long winter. Ooh, I'd be a mess. Like, even when it's just cloudy out, Nate and I are both like, oh, I can't do anything today. It's just what your body gets used to. Because when I lived in Pennsylvania, I had energy on rainy days all the time. Like, it was just like, some days it rains, no big deal. Now that I live in California where it's sunshine most of the time, when it's not sunshine, I'm like, oh no, what has happened? It's like the nothing is coming and taking over or something. Like, I'm not motivated to do anything. It's just awful. It's no bueno. But I'm sure if it was like that for a while, I'd get used to it eventually, right? All right, we're doing the game poll. You would love 30 Days of Night, you vampire you. You and Nate both. Nate likes it to be dark. He'll keep our shades down the whole day, every day. And he's like, well, I'm conserving energy. And I'm like, no, you just don't want the sunshine in the house. If it's raining, the world is ending, it seems, in LA. I mean, it kind of does. Like, in terms of everybody's moods, June gloom is not my thing. I get real sad face and, like, pouty around the house for no reason. Like, I understand it's for no reason, but I'm just, like, dragging butt all over the house when it's June gloom. Now, see, Mr. New York to Cali says LA doesn't know what true rain is. As someone that lived in both Pennsylvania and LA, that is not true. LA gets real rain sometimes, and when they do, we flood like crazy because our infrastructure is not meant for it. So LA definitely knows what real rain is. We just only get it like once every couple of years. Yeah, when it rains, California experiences the apocalypse. Astra says if you have dual paned windows, closing blinds doesn't affect the temperature. You know. Closing the windows, though, does. In fact, most of our windows don't even open. I think for permitting reasons, we have to have so many, like, windows in the kitchen have to open or something like that. But most of our windows don't open because it's usually so hot outside. Like, it's very rare. So we'll open, like, the sliding glass door and stuff like that when we want to let in fresh air. It's not a fire hazard. There's a permitting thing that, like, you need so many openable windows every so often in the house or something. So we, like, do all we abide by all the rules. Oh, Game Rebel, you have to understand LA is also built of many different pockets. So when you say, like, LA isn't your favorite place, I would find it hard to believe that you mean every single pocket of LA isn't your place. You're probably just thinking of certain pockets. Because, like Santa Monica is very different than Hollywood, is very different than the Valley, is very different than East LA, is very different than Silver Lake. Like, they're all very different. Oh, so you want to explore more? Yeah. Astro says, I've lived in LA. I like San Diego better. A lot of people like San Diego better because the weather is so much more chill. It's, like, a lot cooler. You don't get as hot. Oh, number 9 gave me a stretch reminder. Thank you. I need it. I've been gremlining. I have been gremlining. Happy Day of the Dead to you, ACTC. I'm doing like little ankle rolls as part of my stretching. Yeah, California is very dry until it's not, until it rains a bunch. And you know what's so frustrating? And maybe it's just the headlines trying to scare everybody.
Returned.
Oh, the food in San Diego is really good. Yeah, I love visiting San Diego. Azorian Kid, welcome back. Is San Diego slightly more affordable? Ooh, I don't know about that. I'll let someone who lives in San Diego weigh in on that. I just assume all of Southern California is very expensive. I know San Diego's suburbs are more affordable, but that's the same for LA. LA suburbs are more affordable as well. Look up nerve flossing. Wait, what is that? Nerve flossing is a technique used in physical therapy to relieve pain and improve nerve function. Be gentle. Whoa. It's just like little stretches. It's a type of stretch. Okay. I see like a head one like this. That's cool. Thank you. I know a lot of these, like one of the ones for shrimping in your chair and hunching. There's the behind the back one like this. Is really good for that because it brings your shoulder blades together in the back. Just doing that every now and then, or this one too for the same reason. Or there's also up against the wall, you can do like the raise and lower. Is really good for that too. There was actually a booth at TwitchCon selling back braces for streamers that like help keep your posture upright so you don't do that the whole time. I took one of their flyers. Apparently worn by Women's Health. So they have special socks and special like back braces. But I picked up this flyer at TwitchCon. So like, this is the kind of stuff I like that TwitchCon does. Hey! Huzzah! Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Oh, you're the best. Thank you, baby. I love you so much. Go Niners. How they doing?
They're winning.
All right. I got my tea. I got my tea. The hotel guy gave you the wrong room key. Oh no, and someone yelled at you. I'm so sorry. You can't see how socks help. So it's if you're flat-footed. The socks have like elastic in them, I guess, to help your feet have more of an arch. Yeah, you'll see a lot of this kind of stuff at CES as well, but with like AI predictions and stuff. I know, I don't really care about that. And compression socks for when you're stationary for so long. But yeah, a lot of TwitchCon is really interesting because some of the booths are really geared towards streamers like this. Where it's like, hey, you're streaming for 6 to 8 hours at a time in your chair. Here are things you can do to be healthier, right? Versus some of the booths that are like geared towards fans. What is all this? Oh, chips and guac? And it's homemade guac. Oh, I love you, husband. Thank you. Homemade guac. He loves me, y'all. He loves me a lot. My husband makes the best guac. It's one of the reasons why I married him, if we'll be honest. And put it on the chair for me. Mm-hmm. Marry you a partner that makes really good guacamole, okay? Trisha's pro tip. Hopefully this tea will wake me up. Candied bacon and guac. That's how Nate won my heart. The first time he ever cooked dinner for me, he made breakfast for dinner. And he made candied bacon as part of the breakfast for dinner. I still think about that candied bacon. It was so good. It was so bad for you. It was just like a baking sheet of bacon covered in brown sugar that he baked. But it was so good. Nate's Tinder profile includes guacamole chef. But yeah, the candied bacon was so good. That was actually a really funny date for Nate and I because it was still pretty early in our dating. And he was like, do you want to come over to my house and I'll make dinner? Which, like, when it's your third date and someone says, do you want to come over and I'll make you dinner? You know what that implies, right? So I said, I would love to come over for dinner, but not all the other stuff. Even though it's date 3. Yes to dinner, please. So once that awkward part of the conversation was out of the way, then while he was making dinner, I got there and he was still making breakfast for dinner. And he was like, look, I'm not a great chef, but I make a good breakfast. I said, okay, great. And as he's making the food, I'm trying to like talk to him like, so how was your day? And he was like, I'm really sorry, but I have a hard time doing 2 things at once. So if I answer your questions, I'm going to burn this food. And it was such an honest moment. And I appreciated him being like vulnerable enough to be like, I'm sorry, I cannot do these things at the same time. So I'm going to need you to stop talking to me so I can finish this dinner and then we can talk. I was like, okay, noted. I'll just be over here, I guess. It was very endearing. It was very endearing to me. Because he was like doing the eggs and the bacon and like French toast all at the same time. And it was too much. To this day, don't talk to my husband while he's in the kitchen. This is a thing I've learned. And like when my parents or anyone come over to visit and they try talking to Nate while he's in the kitchen, I'm like, leave him alone. Just leave him alone. Come talk to me. I will entertain you. It is my job as the spouse to entertain you in a different room and leave him alone, please. Yeah, multitasking is not great guac chef on the Tinder profile. Excellent multitasker, not so much. But also, it was such a good, like, here's who this person is. Like, they say, like, when you're early dating and someone tells you who they are, listen. It was a really good, like, you date to learn more about a person, right? It was a very telling moment for, like, who this person is. It was very honest. Multitasking is overrated. I'm almost too much of a multitasker. That's why, like, to the way my husband's brain works, he often thinks, he's like, you should really, like, go get tested for ADD or ADHD because my brain is jumping around so often. But that's, you know, in comparison to how his brain, but everyone's brains work so differently. We're all different and different is awesome. Herberger, you and your wife cook together? I love that. Our kitchen is too small and my husband is large and he cannot handle anyone else being in the kitchen with him. So we can't cook together. I wish we could, but Nate is much better if I just get out of his way. If he's in there. Now, if I'm in there, I don't mind someone else being in the kitchen with me. But, like, we've just learned, like, if he's in the kitchen, you need to wash your hands. Don't wash your hands in the kitchen sink. Go in the bathroom. Don't enter his kitchen. Forlorn says, same. I run a one-cook kitchen. You know? Yeah, to be fair, we do have a very small kitchen. We bought a house with a small kitchen. It was built in a time when big kitchens were not a thing. And even though we've done some like updates to make it feel a little more open, it's still a small kitchen. And my husband's over 6 feet tall, so you know. No, sorry, I mentioned a game poll and then we didn't do it. I got distracted. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, game poll. What are we playing today? Are we doing Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, we are now in Act 3, by the way. Act 3, first playthrough. Are we playing more, Outer Worlds 2? Are we playing Ghost of Yote? Are we playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I'll just put bleh. All right, those are the games on the game poll today. I put it on 5 minutes, so everybody has lots of time to vote, even if you just got up to go to the bathroom or something. I know, I can't believe it's already November, too. Are we all over the open concept style home? I mean, Mikey, sorry I got distracted. Yes, you were summoned. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I have not tried Bloodlines yet. I haven't tried it at all yet. Multitasking is a myth. It's mostly multi-switching. Yes. Facts. We were talking about open concept. I mean, the kind of house that I prefer is the one I can afford. When Nate and I were house shopping, we had all these dreams of like, oh, someday I'd love to have a house with this kitchen or this style exterior. All that went right out the window because I just like to afford a house. And whichever one I can afford that accepts my offer, that's a win. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's lovely, Distorted. Oh, ADHDers have a hard time with task switching. Interesting. Price and area and affordability. Oh no, ACTC. Aww, I'm sorry your cat passed away on Halloween. That's so sad. 17 years, isn't that a nice long life for a kitty though? Good for that kitty. I'm gonna mute so that I can blow my nose. Hold on. Nope, this mute button. There we go, I'm back. Yes, hearts and hugs to the kitty. I'm probably going to have more of a runny nose now that I'm drinking my tea, but that's good. A posture check from sorry I got distracted. Distorted says, yeah, I bought when I could, and now I wouldn't be able to buy the same house with inflated costs and bad mortgage rates. No, neither would Nate and I. We wouldn't be able to buy our house now. Ah, so sad. I'm so sorry, everybody's friends and everybody who lost furry friends. That's awful. I always need to blow my nose when I eat something steamy like ramen, or if I'm drinking tea, or if I'm eating anything even remotely spicy, my nose runs. But I kind of like it like that, right? Like when I'm feeling a little under the weather, a spicy ramen. Perfect. Perfect. That's what that's for. All right, I'm looking. All right, I'm looking at the poll. I'm looking at the poll. I mean, we could try. So right now, Expedition 33 is in the lead, but it could change. If we Expedition 33, I could also just run around and do like side mission-y stuff so it's not too spoilery. I don't know. Because it's my first playthrough, I don't know if I would accidentally encounter something spoilery, but I'm at a very open world part in the game right now where I can choose what to do next.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Hey, Brubaka. I hope that's how you say your name, like Chewbacca, but Brubaka, welcome. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. And see, wasabi, I wish I could do, but I just cannot stand the flavor of it. Wasabi and horseradish are just, they're a flavor of spicy that I just can't do. STS's Act 3 is pretty spoilery at this point. Am I trying to do all Act 3 content? I don't know, maybe. V-Stay says, I'm not spoiling anything, but I finished the game and it's your game of the year for the year. I mean, I am honestly loving it so far. Absolutely loving the game so far. You love spicy, but wasabi's gross. Well, you know, a lot of sushi places in the U.S. apparently just use horseradish, like finely ground up, and dye it green and call it wasabi. Because actual wasabi is so expensive. Isn't that wild? So if you go to like the real fancy Michelin star oodles and hundreds of dollars sushi places, then they might actually have real wasabi. But most places it's horseradish. It's like how most places it's imitation crab, not real crab. All right, 53% of you voted for Clair Obscur Expedition 33 today. So that's what we're going to do. But yeah, check at your local sushi place. Ask them if it's real wasabi or not. But apparently real wasabi is very hard to come by in the United States because it doesn't grow naturally here. So a lot of places don't use it. Wild. From what I heard, they need to also be ground up upon serving wasabi. Oh, so it needs to be like ground fresh. That makes sense too. I like the ginger, but I can't do straight ginger. When Logan was a baby, he would just eat straight ginger, and it grossed me out so much. He can't do it now, but when he was a baby, he did. Babies have weird palates, man. Yeah, Ben Starr's doing a great job in this game for sure. I have a feeling Expedition 33 is going to clean house at the Game Awards because it's such an artsy game. But it's so funny because when I meet new people and they're like, what types of games do you play? My answer is usually artsy-fartsy games for adults. And so, like, when they need an example of that, I feel like Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is a perfect example of that. I used to always give Plague Tale Innocence as my example of that. But, like, my favorite genre, artsy-fartsy games for adults. Make me feel something in my heart when I play this game, please. And also give me really excellent music and visuals. And like Final Fantasies. A lot of Final Fantasies are also, I would consider, artsy-fartsy games for adults. Even though they're rated T for teen, they still take you on like a very depth-filled journey, which is what I mean. Dante, for you, Clair Obscur is too melodramatic. Oh, I love it. I like the drama. But I'm also a theater kid. Like, I studied classic plays like Medea in college and loved them. Like, you want to talk about loving the melodrama? Hello. I did not finish Dead Take, I don't think. Did I? Unless I did it on stream and I forget. You have a lot of thoughts on Expedition 33 that you'll keep to yourself until I finish? Okay. No, not Medea like the movies. Medea like the classic Greek tragedy. Very different. The game has 8 hours of cutscenes. I'm into it. Or like another artsy-fartsy game for adult, I'd say, is The Last of Us. The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2. Oh, I did. I did apparently play it on stream. And I'm just forgetting. Remind me what game that was again? I quite literally have a goldfish memory. Which game was Dead Take? Oh, that was the game, the Remedy game that Alana was in. Yes, did play. And what did you ask me about it? Yeah, where you play as Neil Newbin that doesn't look like Neil Newbin? I just forgot the name of it. Oh, not made by Remedy, but Sam Lake was in it or involved in it or something like that. I found out about it because of Sam Lake. That's why I was thinking it was made by Remedy. Sam is in it. Yes. Okay. There it is. Yes, Dead Take is the game that I described as if all the cool kids in the gaming scene, like the popular clique, got together and made a video game. Dead Take. You wouldn't call Last of Us artsy, just a game that takes itself very seriously? I don't know. The storytelling in Last of Us and Last of Us 2, I think, is very artsy. Like, especially what they're doing in Last of Us 2, where you have to play half the game from a different perspective. And even in the first Last of Us, the moral choices you're asked to make.
You have returned.
But yeah, artsy-fartsy games for grown-ups is how I usually describe my favorite type of game. Andrews, welcome. Thank you for the bits. Guess, and yes, the definition of artsy is going to be different for everybody, right? But I think everyone can agree that Clair Obscur fits into the definition of artsy for most people. So does Plague Tale. I mean, I would argue that probably the first game I ever played that to me I would classify as artsy-fartsy games for adults would be Myst and Riven. Those were probably the first two games I ever played that, like, fit into that category of game as far as I'm concerned. And that's why to this day, like, I always say Myst is one of my favorite games of all time for nostalgia reasons, because it's the first game I ever played that felt like an absolute work of art made for grown-ups. Role-playing games are usually quite artsy. That's true, too. Okay. Let me load up Clair Obscur. There are literally berets and baguettes in Expedition 33. That's artsy. That's French is what that is. And for whatever reason, we always associate French with artsy. So good job, France, on making some cool art, I guess. Hearth Home, same. I beat Myst without a walkthrough, and it would be so hard to do that today. But yeah, I did it. I did it in college. College was when I suddenly found myself with so much time to game. Because I didn't drink, so I didn't go to parties. And I didn't have a lot of friends, especially my freshman year, because I was still learning to meet people and stuff. And I was used to high school, where I had to get on the bus at 6:30 in the morning. You were in school all day till 3. And then I had extracurricular until I came home at 6. Then I did homework all night, and then I went to bed and woke up and did it again. That was my high school. And then I got to college, and college was like, you have 2 classes every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and a class on Thursdays, and 2 classes on Tuesdays or something. And I was like, what do I do with all this extra time? I don't know what to do with all this extra time. So you know what I did? I played a lot of video games. Because my homework was done super fast. And I had like 2 or 3 classes a day that were 50 minutes each. So it's like if I took a 9, a 10, and an 11, I was done for the day by noon. Could get lunch, finish my homework by 1:30. And the whole rest of the day from like 1:30 p.m. till I went to bed at 10. Video games. Hi. I just have all this time right now to play a lot of video games in my dorm room. And that was the era where, like, I played a ton of WoW. I beat Myst without a walkthrough. I played a lot of Diablo. I played a lot of Sims. Oh, the translations for the songs all reveal a lot of the DeSandra family's feelings for each other. Well, I feel like I'm going to get a little further in before I break down all of that, but I love that. Okay. All right. I am going to change our stream title to Expedition 33, Act 3, first playthrough. Just so that anyone coming in knows. No spoilers. Well, I feel like if I put no spoilers in the title, then it's asking for people to come in and spoiler drop, so. Your friend's mom played Myst a lot? Yeah, Myst is gorgeous. Go back and play it if you've never played it. It's old, but it's gorgeous. They've done remakes of it, too. Okay. Clair Obscur. I've officially changed our Twitch category. Again, Wolf Status Ricardo, thank you for the bits 6 minutes ago. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, the Paintress. The Paintress music box is still out, even though we're in Act 3. And let's go. Geeky Heart says I have to go, but I hope you have a great afternoon. I hope you do too, Geeky Heart. Have a lovely weekend. It's always so good to see you. Appreciate you. Ooh, very loud. Turning down. Very loud. Andrews! I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. So, we got options now, y'all. Lumiere is where I'm going to go if I want to just, like, finish the game. But, what the heck is this big gold thing? Also, what the heck are these little paint things? I don't know. Also, there's lots of, like, fog of war I have not uncovered that maybe I should like to. There are oodles of things to do. Hidden gestural area. Wait, are they telling me where the gestural babies are? Dyson Easy says, word of warning, if you do a lot of the side content before doing Lumiere, you'll be super over-leveled for Lumiere and it will be a breeze. Look, I'm okay with that. My parry and dodge timing is not always on point, so I'm happy to be over-leveled. Gotta do the side quest for the party members at least? Okay. And I think they said that was in the monolith, right? What is this? Can I go up that? Looks like I should be able to go up that. No. Now, have SKA take off. Wow. This is fun. I want to see if we can get through this fog of war spot. Like, what's that big thing? Like, I don't know what's up over here. There's a Ferris wheel. And a carousel. It makes sense that there would be, like, lost gestural children in here somewhere. Thank you, babe. I love that I'm getting football snacks without even footballing. Okay, these look like a really hard battle. Let's try it. don't know what we're up against, but at least some of them have shields. I have new stuff now.
Take down their shields.
No shields now. What should I do? I don't have enough AP for some of my new very fancy moves. I could do Paradigm Shift and get lots of AP. I'm also wondering, hold up. I feel like I should, yeah, take out that guy's lantern. That felt like a good move. And now...
Let the ink flow.
Why is Minoko not in my party anymore? Minoko should be in my party. Why is Verso in my party instead of Minoko? I don't remember doing that. That was too early. Oh! He took her all the way down with one hit? That is rude. I don't even know what's happening.
Just try it.
Eat it, you turkey.
Oh well.
Oh, it's so much faster than I thought it would be. Why do they get 3 more turns before my team? Awful. What? These guys are all one-hit kills? This is not okay. Yeah, it reset my party composition, which I don't appreciate, because that's not what their Pictos are for. And they're all one-hit kills. Act 3 is here to humble you real quick. Yeah. I guess I'm doing all set.
Your turn to dance. It likes you.
I don't know the timing of that. And it's so rude too, because sometimes his blighted strike is overhand, and sometimes it's from the side, and it's way different timing. See, that was the timing. Wow, wow. All right, well, don't go to that island. That island's effed. Time to upgrade our stats. I did upgrade the stats. They're as upgraded as they can be. Shoot, I didn't mean to retry that battle. I just wanted to leave the battle, honestly. Because this isn't my party composition or anything. This is not what I want. Right side of the map is pretty hardcore to start off on. Yeah, maybe we should not have gone to the right. I don't know why instinctively I thought going to the right was the move. Clearly not. I'm gonna try Void, damn it. Well, they all have the... I gotta go break it. But yeah, look how hardcore they are. They all have so much life. We might need Ultra Wear. I'm gonna try fleeing from this. I don't know if it's gonna let me.
Rune, watch out!
no way to dodge that, I don't think.
Oh well.
Please survive.
I need to get out of here. I tried fleeing. Did you notice how it was like, no ma'am, you're not allowed to flee. You have to sit here and watch all these people you love suffer. Don't send in the reserve team. Let me go back to my save file, please. No. Let me go back to my save file. I don't want to be on the right side of the map, okay? It's not where I belong. Okay, great. Took me back to my save file. Fantastic.
Son, here I
Now let's open our map and not go this way. We could go to the left side, or do we think that's just as bad? Or I could fly north and try to figure out what this sea thing is. Let's do that. And we're going to go over this area I've already unlocked most of and see if there's anything in there I skipped. Because there's definitely... whatever these gestural things are, I think I didn't do. Because I don't know what those are.
come.
Oh. And like... can I get... what's this up here? There's like floating things. Like, can we do these upstairs things? Oh, danger. Dark gestural arena. Okay, if it says danger and the area we were just in didn't say danger, that really worries me. Like, that worries me big time. Like, have we been in all these? I think we have. Can I fly into this? Okay, yeah, but there's nothing in there. Now where are we on the map? The white tree. There's something down there. And up there. What's that? I keep thinking that's the right button. That's not. Okay, this is like a paintress thing. Let's see what this is all about. Endless Tower. What's the Endless Tower? I don't know. Whoa.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
All right, well, we're gonna save here. Now that you can fly, there are a lot of places that are either... Bye, Baka. There are a lot of places that are either for high-level play or with strong builds for a post-game challenge. One thing to note that you can overlevel to the point that the game's final boss is really easy. Just a thing to keep in mind. Okay, well, for those that have played it before, is there an area you think it makes sense to go to first in Act 3? Like, does it make sense to go right to the character storylines? In terms of difficulty of battles. Because, like, I don't want to go into a battle like I just did on the right side where I was clearly under-leveled. Stage 1, Trial 1, I guess. Do the 2 red X's at the top of the map near the monolith. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change my party composition. Oh.
Oh well.
Ah, I forgot. Right trigger on that guy.
Lune, watch out!
Oh my gosh, I am getting owned.
Let's finish this.
I thought, oh, these are mostly guys I've fought before. This should be fine. Clearly, they are way OP.
Chrome is flowing.
Out of my face. Ah. We need stronger weapons. Ah!
Parry it! I'm ready. Ready to parry. Time to hit big.
Is it finally my team's turn to go? Why do they each get to go like 67 times? I'm over that business. Who do I want to take out? Well, that guy does the mortal hit. This is OP for any of
You
them.
can't escape. Blade
Put her in
shot.
virtuoso stance at least. Very high void damage to all enemies, and she's in virtuoso stance. So, there we go. One trial complete. Who's this? Alicia, I must say you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me that drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. Is this supposed to be her sister? I was perfectly fine leaving Mama here to work out her sorrows. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it. And I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. I think it's Clea. Enough. I grow tired of repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? That sounds suspicious. Still such a timid child. You mope around all day. Sad that you have no friends to play with. Yet you decline every invitation. I've really had enough. Play, don't play, I don't care. I'll explain the rules, then do as you want. I've sketched some figures, doodles, really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name, I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all, and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia, have some fun. The gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry, death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? Whoa. So I'm guessing this whole section is that, then. Because we just did stage 1, trial 1. And it looks like, what are these up here, then? Oh, maybe they open later? Yeah, there's a lot going on in here. Alright, well, I'm glad we did that, but I think we'll come back here when we're a little more ready to go. Maybe. I'm actually going to save my points until we get maybe... What is this challenges? Oh, interesting. So if you get 2 leveled up, you can do that. Going back to the continent. Okay, well now at least I know this is over here. I also want to remove Verso from my party and add Minoko to my party. That is my party, thank you very much. Okay, so I guess we've got options here. Our options are to go back to, like, this main area, and you guys are saying pick up, like, Pictos and weapons we may have missed. There's no way for me to know that, though, without replaying every single section again, and I feel like that's just, like, grindy. I could do more paint workshops if those seem okay. Otherwise, if you think the next smartest thing to do in terms of leveling up are these 2 red X's, the Reacher, and Cyrene's dress. We could do those. Paint workshops should be okay. Because there are lots of paint workshops I haven't done here. Because that's where you start the game, right? The Forgotten Battlefield. Because I'm there right now. Fading Woman looks like how I'm going to feel tomorrow morning getting up for work. That's hilarious and also true. Yeah, I got you. And what is... This is an area I can't go into yet because I don't know how to
Flash through the sky.
go underwater. And, like, are these high up things? Like, is this another really scary thing to do? I feel like the high up things are really scary. Let's go back onto the continent and look at... Yeah, hidden gestural arenas, but it said danger. I mean, I guess we could just land and run around. Look for gestural kids. Any cutie gestural babies running around? The red X's are good both for levels and some story elements. Yeah, I think that's what they are too. Well, there's got to be something in here. This can't just be like Dead End City. Maybe it is. Maybe I just found a weird... Alright. I think I just found a weird little spot. But yeah, as far as I know, I've like combed all of this pretty solidly over. So, I guess red X's and or... Are there any painting workshops in here? Not really. Okay. Now, I forget where we said Lune's mom's thing was. Is that one of the marked areas? It probably is. I'm gonna try to go to this painting workshop first. Stopping at the painting workshop. Now, I stopped on most of these islands. I want to say there were parts of these islands I couldn't get to because they were too high up, but... I don't think I want to fight that thing. And that looks cool, but I don't know if that's a thing. It is beautiful. Cyrene's dress was Lune's mom. Okay, perfect. Thank you. And Alicia hangs out by the monolith, right? I didn't see an X near there, so maybe it's just in general by the monolith. Painting workshop should be right here somewhere. Maybe this... Oh, this is it, I guess. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, is this a merchant we never talked to before? Or did we? Care for a good deal. Trade. Okay, I already own both of these, so I clearly talked to him before. And then I just probably noped out of the painter challenge because I didn't know what it was. It does say danger. Yeah, I think I noped out of these before because I didn't know what they were. Now where to? Nope. Okay, well that clearly wasn't how you do it. Okay. Is it like a platforming challenge? Because that'd be real strange. A traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls by the night, or it prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? We will. These are safe until they aren't. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Color of the beast, a lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Farewell. Okay. We now have a lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. For whatever that's worth. Where do I go? I mean, is there a way to use said lamp? Mael outfit. That's what she's currently in. I don't know, I still like the obscure outfit. Gotta go down. Okay. That looks like a lamp. With like a hand or an arm or something. Yep, that wasn't it. Oh. Okay, we talked to the boy. Oh, talk to the boy again? No, same boy. No! Alright, well, honestly, this is more of a puzzle of where the F do I go than anything. Not really sure what to do with that. I'd like to release the beast, but I can't figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Very unclear. Clair Obscur. Unleash the beast. But where, my dude? Reminds me of Only Up as well. Okay. Now what? She's making me nervous with all that rolling. Alright, maybe this is it. Now what? Can I get down there from here, or am I gonna fall? I guess I can. Okay. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the color of the beast? Sure. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its layer closed off. Oh. I don't know, I just went into a painting. I have no idea what I'm doing, y'all. Oh. Alright, what was that? Do all the painting workshops do that? I'm very confused.
Son, here I come.
Alright, I'm gonna go... I guess we'll go to the Reacher. Or maybe Lune's mom. I don't know, we gotta go north. And higher than this. What's down in there? This maybe looks like an area that was inaccessible before, but there's a merchant. Hey merchant, what's up? Sorry, I'm still getting the controls for flying with Esquier down. Children of Lumiere. Oh, just a record. Yes, please. Thanks. waterfall is beautiful. I'm looking for gestural kids real quick. Don't mind me. Any gestural babies heading out back here? Don't see any. You always gotta comb around for those pesky kids. Sacred River is also danger. I don't know, I'm so curious though. What the heck is this?
The Sacred River. Minoko. Should we? Right. Not yet.
He did say not yet. I feel like maybe we should turn around. I don't know if that was like a should we tell them not yet or... I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight that thing and it's real tough. The Sacred River, where Gestrals are reborn after death. You may use the river when the time is right. So we might have to come back here at some point. Can we get Minoko's baby? I was gonna say I thought I saw a shiny up here.
Interesting.
This is lovely, this little bit of Gestral lore we're getting. But I guess the time is not right for this. Mature artsy fartsy day, you know it. Makes me wonder if something horrific's gonna happen to Minoko. We do have a trader in here, though. Golgra has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me, and maybe we can trade. Whoa! Alright. We're gonna have to fight him a whole bunch to access whatever the heck this is. I'm gonna go Lune. Oh man.
A storm is coming.
But that's hard because only my L's holding the Picto, or you can do above 9,999 right now. Until I learn it and can put it on everybody. Oh, that barely touched them. That's not good. Oh, I'm so unprepared for this. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a 1-2 punch. Why are they still getting to go?
I won't waste this. A storm is coming.
Look how many turns they get in a row. That is so not fair. Hi, Grave Shifter. That's alright. I'm kind of anxious to lose this and get out of this area. Well, I would love to see what you have, Merchant, but clearly I'm not ready for you yet. Their agility is way higher than ours, so more turns. Thank you. Yeah, I need to have my L learn that Picto where we can do more damage than 9,999. I wonder why it won't just let me leave for the continent. Oh yeah, and then there's that big dragon in the sky. I have no idea what most of this is that's going on in Verso's canvas. That's clearly a thing that's too dangerous for me. Then there's like a rainbow thing over here too. What's all that? I don't know what that is.
Hang on tight.
I want to know what it is. I'm so curious. Okay,
Watch
Trisha, just go where you're
the
supposed to go.
sky.
I'm so curious by all the things. Okay, I'm assuming this is it. Yes.
Hang on tight.
I do care for a good deal. Oh! An outfit for CL. I already have that outfit for Luna. I don't have it for CL. Why the heck not? I like collecting the outfits. I don't like that this swirly is also red. Looking for gestural babies. Nope, not there. Yeah, Act 3 hit the completionist itch so hard because you want to go look at all the things, but then the monsters kick you when you reload. Yep. Cyrene's dress is danger too, but whatever, I'm gonna have to be ready for it, I guess.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Luna's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Luna studies the door. Maybe she should try destroying it with fire, playing music, or dancing a ballet. Let's go for dancing. Gate does not budge. She feels embarrassed. Playing music. Summons her guitar. Plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
Oh
sorry.
man. That's so
They were
sad.
good people. Their journal must be around here.
It's weird how all the blood is, like, fresh, too. I mean, I guess I should upgrade. I was holding it to see if we could get better weapons. But maybe I should just go with what I got. Fire Rage. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. I don't know about that. Crippling Tsunami is medium ice damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies slow for 3 turns. Let's see what else we got up here. Heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. It also applies regen if I have 3 of those. I'm gonna unlock that. And then see what I have her set up for. That's so good. Should I replace Healing Light with this? Yeah, I think I should. It's a lot more AP, though. That's the only... Well, I guess it's only 1 more. Alright. Who else still has... She only has 1, though. We're okay. Hi, Kraken Down. How are you today? I've spec'd mine out way different than you. Ah! Whoa! This snake thing is intense. Chromatic glissando. Oh no, the chromatics are so hard. Okay, we're all dizzy. What does dizzy mean? Nice going. Yes.
Your turn to dance.
Woo! No headbanging here, sir. The character's aim is shakier when they're dizzy. I feel like, should we attempt to hit that tail? Oh, I missed. Alright, well. I could do Swift Stride. Now she's in Virtuose stance. Yeah, I'm gonna give her some more AP with thermal transfer. Oh, ice is its weakness. Good to know.
Okay.
Any more?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Ah! I would love for him to be able to do that, but he doesn't have 6 AP. So let's do... Okay. That one with the tail, at least the audio cues seem to be somewhat helpful. And at least every time they hit you, it's not like a full... Okay, I could either do Phantom Strike Or I could do, ooh, Gustav's Homage might be fun. We haven't tried it yet. Let's try it.
For Gustav.
I mean, that's a lot of damage, girl. Get it. Okay. It is Lune's turn. She could either do earth damage. Let's save it up, I think. Does she doesn't have it. Ugh. I want her to have enough AP for lightning damage, and she does not. I could heal everybody. That's pretty cool. I could also... Oh, they're not burning. I could make him burn and hit him for more. Although his weakness is ice, so... You know what? I'm gonna do revitalization.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay. Now he's got more. Contortionist Blast is what we're gonna do. Although no one needs the healing now. But that's my only balanced mask move, so I'm gonna do it anyway.
Needs me to help. It likes you.
Okay. Got those gradient, high physical damage, 5 hits. Could do it, but she's not in the right stance. So let's do... Ooh, she does not have enough AP. Maybe just a regular attack. Still don't have enough. Okay, we need... Thermal Transfer would let me play a second turn. But I'm not going to gain any AP from it, so I won't have anything to do on my second turn anyway. I think I'm going to try it. Lets me go again. Let's do our high earth damage. Why not?
Now.
Oh, resistant to earth damage. Okay. Manoko's turn. What is his gradient? Okay. Good to know for the future. Nobody has any AP, my guy. Energy tint on... I'm gonna say on Lune.
Ready to parry.
Okay, I'm getting to the point where I should probably be parrying those head things. Yeah, this guy has a lot of HP, but you're right. It's at least he's not like one hit taking me out. No one hit TPKs over here.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, now she's got enough to lightning dance. I also want a wildfire. Wildfire will help my L, but lightning dance does so much damage.
My, what lovely feet.
My well, he makes me laugh so hard every time. Should we try his gradient? Let's try it.
Time to bleed.
Oh no! Epic fail on my part. On that one. He gobbles up a dead expeditioner? So you can't revive. I tried parrying that. That was an epic parry fail. Wow, that turned so fast. Wait, and when he gobbles up your dead people, he heals? He heals himself. Holy snot. That is intense. You know what? Do I want a tip, says Dyson Easy? If you're gonna tell me that the tip is that the sound cues tell you when they're gonna hit, I'm very well aware. But if you're gonna tell me something different than that, that would be great. I feel like everyone that's come in here and is like, I've got a tip for you, it's the sounds. I'm like, neat, thanks, I just have really bad hand-eye coordination. I understand it's the sounds, I'm just really bad at that. Thank you. Shooting the glowing tail is helpful. I tried that. And it didn't do that much damage, but thank you. I will try that again moving forward. I was doing so well until I tried to parry. Forlorn says, my tip is go fight some trash mobs and get your max damage break learned, right? I didn't think we were just going into boss battle after boss battle after boss battle, but that's what it seems to be. Okay. We didn't get blinded, so that's cool. Now, he can do, that's my only balanced mask, but he still has one. I hit the tail. Oh, his tail weakens, it says. Oh, so maybe it does less damage now. That's interesting. I'm gonna do... He's not gonna break anytime soon. I'm gonna do Jar Lambstorm. Thank you, sir.
It likes you.
It likes you, he says. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Alright. He's currently burning, so I can put her in Virtuose stance with Swift Stride. And Swift Stride takes only 3 AP, so I can... It's so hard to hit, though. Okay. Weakening the tail.
A storm is coming.
Now she's in the right stance. Okay. And she can do thermal transfer and get the extra AP, which is fantastic. Woo!
Time to bleed.
Okay. Now he doesn't have the AP to do any skills. So I feel like that's a good time to try to shoot the tail if he moves his big head out of the way. Oh, I missed. Nope. Missed both times, I think. So at this point, I could do an energy tint on himself.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. No headbutt, please. Okay, my girl's in Virtuose stance. But she does not have quite the AP I want her to do. Oh, she's got Fleurette Fury. Let's do that. Yes! Yes, ma'am. And she can do... Oh, we're 1 AP away from being able to do Lightning Dance. So sad. But he's still burning, so I could gain lots more AP. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna use some of it to hit that tail if I can. Yes. Stop shaking that tail so fervently, sir. Oh, is he not burning anymore? Why is it... He's still burning. Okay.
Danger.
Okay. Got away from it. Should we do a little gradient? I think that might be nice. Or didn't he say... Oh, he's resistant to earth, I think. But not... Alright, now he's high physical damage, medium physical damage, high physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits, 3 hits. So those are both great. Applies mark, I think, is what we want to do. Since critical hits deal double damage, but he doesn't have the damage break on yet. So we're going to do that. He puts Sir Mix-a-Lot in his headphones and can't stop shaking his tail. You know, maybe that's it.
It likes you.
Woo! She is still very dizzy. Virtuose stands still. I'm gonna keep doing Swift Stride. Well, wait, Swift Stride costs 3. She's only got 3, so let's keep that up. Whoa, 20,000. Y'all, did you see that? That is exciting. Okay. So she can do Lightning Dance, and I still have 1 left to get the... Oh, the tail's incapacitated. Well, that's nice. Now Lightning Dance on this fool. Okay. He only has 1 AP now. But I'm glad the tail's incapacitated. I'm gonna have him do energy on Lune again.
Let's dance.
I don't know why. I guess the timing of that's different now. He regenerates his tail. Interesting. She's stanceless now, I guess because she got hit.
Your turn to shine.
He does regenerate that tail pretty quick, though. I don't want Lune to use that. Lightning Dance would be cool if I had 1 more AP. I do not. I could heal everybody. Healing everybody's good, or I could do burn. I think I'm gonna heal everybody.
Everybody, let's go.
Then Minoko can't do any skills yet, so I think we're gonna Tail weakens. And maybe another energy tint on Lune. Oh, it's so different. Why is it different? Stop changing it, you jerk. Oh, the second he gobbles up an expeditioner, I'm toast. It's gonna take me so long to get that 62,000 health back. To hit him for that.
You can't escape.
See, now Virtuose Strike, how is that doing such little damage? She was in Virtuose Stance and did her gradient attack, and it did crappy damage and took her out of Virtuose Stance. How does that work? That's a horrible choice. Like, what am I missing there? That was really bad. I still would like her to be in Virtuose Stance. Rob, you don't know. I don't know either, man. Like, her regular attack just did so much more in stances.
Overflowing with energy.
I'm gonna try doing Elemental Genesis and see how this goes.
Meet your reckoning.
I mean, that was great. I definitely need... Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, I need that damage break on Lune, not on my L. I guess I'll do her Virtuose Strike again, even though it kind of stinks. I don't know, maybe I'll save it for Phoenix Flame. I would love to change her gradient attack if there was a way to do that. I don't think they're marked right now, and they're not burning. I'm gonna go Phantom Strike again.
Prepare for annihilation.
Not looking good.
She's got no stains right now. Got the tail. Took all of that, but I got the tail.
Let's keep going.
With the weakened tail, though, it doesn't make the noise. And it regenerates it right away. That's some baloney.
Okay.
Okay, at least it's burning now, so...
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, nothing there. But 2 gradients. Tree of Life cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Versus Mael's is revives all allies, but we can't revive Minoko if he's been eaten. But I do like the 10 burning. that my L's does. So I'm gonna go with that.
Okay.
Ugh.
I can do it.
That was almost a dead Mael right there. And it lost her virtuose stance. I hate that the gradient attacks lose her the stance. Oh, I know I have gradient charges. I was trying to pick which one I wanted to use. Let's do... maybe Gustav's. That was a weird time head slam. This thing looks undefeatable. It's not. It's just gonna take a bit.
Let's dance.
So it took out my L, and now it's gonna eat my L and heal itself. It heals so much when it does that. Oh my god. Nope. This is like a 5-hour fight with how I'm currently leveled. Send in the I'm gonna say yes, but part of me wants to say no. Because I really need to run around and just level up. I am not leveled enough for this.
Here's your card.
Like, he's got so much health right now. As soon as one of my last stand guys dies, he's gonna be back up to like 3/4 health. Oh, he's resistant to light as well. That's good to know.
CL incoming.
Resistant to light and earth damage, this thing. I'm gonna do Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
Do me anything.
So mean. I don't want Sealed Fate anymore because that does not do anything to him.
Take this. Not today.
And everybody's dead. Retry this fight? Hell no. The answer is hell no. Do I like being tortured? Hell no, I do not. Thank you so much for that. I just wanted to know what happened to Lune's parents. I didn't want to torture myself, but thank you for offering. Sorry, Lune, no closure for you because the game turned into a Souls-like. Nope! We nope right out of that shenanigans. We will go back in when we learn the Pictos that lets my people actually do more than 9,999 damage. Because that is not a fair fight. What's happening right there.
Son, here I come! Flashing through the sky!
That is not a fair fight. We are gonna go... That's where Old Lumiere is? I remember there being something over here that was... Oh, that was the... There was something over here that was really hard to beat that I couldn't do before. But yeah, I just need to go back to the main continent. And yeah, wherever those shinies are, it says, like, to go deeper into stuff. But I don't know if he knows how to do that yet, or at least I haven't figured it out. No thank you, I don't want to fight that. I love how you're like, it's like, welcome to Act 3. Everything is harder than the Paintress. Like, if everything is harder than the Paintress, why didn't the Paintress throw those at us? That doesn't really make sense from a storytelling perspective.
Hang on tight!
Like, what's that shiny whale? I want to know, but I don't want to just keep torturing myself fighting things I'm not able to fight. Okay, I think this is now back down the main continent. Please, dear God. Oh, find an expeditioner. What's that mean? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop? What the heck does that even mean? Just smushing blue stuff. Destral babies? I don't see them. The more powerful you make something, the less you get to have control over its actions. Maybe. What's all this? I'm like scared to go into anything now. Is everything super painful, not fun times? There's an ice dungeon near where you met Minoko. I don't think I have. Can he destroy them? Like, what is all this? Is that also death? Yellow Harvest? Oh, I think I've been here before. This is just a world where you run around and pick something up, right? Yeah, I think I've done this before. don't know. There's a thing up there. I'm just looking for like random wandering Nevrons. And they all seem to have disappeared. Maybe that's the ice dungeon thingy you're talking about? There's some. Thank the Lord. Can I just fight some rando dudes, please? Okay. Much better.
Can they cut through the flames?
Yeah, Trisha just wants a win, even if it's against the beginners. That was also used upon starting Act 3. Look at that, it's not even 3,500 damage. That's hilarious. Or XP. We just needed the win, okay? Lumina learned weakness gain, but I don't think that's the big one we need. What is this one up here? I mean, it looks like a SKA Fun Times. SKA's Nest? This is where we met him, right? I don't know that there's anything else to do in here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the continent. I wish that there was some way of knowing, like, where we've been already. Like, if it was, like, had a little marker on it, if it's something we already defeated. But, like, even all this stuff you have to break with SKA comes back every time you enter and exit. Not helpful. I mean, I'm just gonna do what we did last time.
Can they cut through the flames?
Everybody gone. I only need 2 more wins to get that Picto alert. Oh, Gestural babies. Gestural babies. You here? I'm sure I already talked to this guy, but... Yep. Lots of haircuts that I already own, that's fine. They're just standing there minding their own business. This guy's weak point, I feel like, is hard, but I got it anyway.
They cut through the flames.
Second chance and painted power. Here, I want to remember... Is painted power. Yes, that's the one now that I need everybody to have. Okie dokie sauce. We have learned it. Let's do some editing of Luminas to give everyone painted power, please. Let me take off maybe energizing death. Same thing here. Great. Everybody needs it. You've got it. You've got it. Did I give it to her? Just making sure she has... She does not have it yet. Let's give her... Take away... I'm gonna take away energizing jump. Okay, just making sure now everybody has painted power. Great. Everybody has painted power. Woo! That's huge. Thank goodness they made it a cheap one, right? Only 5. Okay, so now that we've done that, I'm gonna open the map. And yeah, before I went into the monolith, I tried to explore all of this. Now, I don't remember. There were probably parts that I was like, oh, this is too hard and noped out of. But I don't remember what they are. But that alone is going to be huge. Because there's a Gestrel Beach. Here's another... Was this the thing that said Hidden Gestrel? Maybe? Always looking for those hiding Gestrel babies. Hidden Gestrel Arena. What is that? Maybe it just means I gotta fight some Gestrels? I'm gonna try to have Luna fight again. Oh, I've already fought all these guys. Okay. I did those. This Hidden Gestrel Arena is done. That one's good. Looks like there's another one right up here. The Gestrel beaches are usually like platforming challenges though, aren't they? A beach? I think I did this one already. I don't know if I did this one already. I get over to the other side? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember how I get to the other side to start the battle other than talking to the guy. Alright. But I am at the point where I need to use the restroom. We've been live for over 3 hours and I have not done that yet. So bio break for me. Take a moment to grab yourself a snack, get a drink, do what you need to do. I'm going to bio break and I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay, friends. I'm back. This step away was good. I feel like I'm in a good spot now to like retackle this thing. I'm going to retackle this thing. Let's freaking do it. Okay. Okay. I'm hyped. Clearly, my tea has kicked in and I'm feeling more awake than I was at the beginning of the stream. Thank goodness gracious. Because I was so sleepy, I couldn't even get it together. I can't feel my face. 9 is our last follower. Your name's hilarious to me. Thank you and welcome. Okay. I think you guys were saying gestural stuff is just cosmetic. I don't need that business right now. I'm not interested in cosmetics right now. Honestly, I might go back and tackle that worm thing. Now, just having that Picto unlocked, I think is going to be huge. But I'm sure there's, like, optional dungeons that aren't red. Somewhere up in this business. Like, what's this? Did I go in here before? Yellow Harvest. I was in there before, I believe. And I forget what these, like, special paths are. What's this? More Yellow Harvest from the other side. And what's this? Lost Woods? Let's go check out the Lost Woods. Oh, yeah. So this is just like some other of these where it's just like you go in and get a shiny and that's all it's got. But I'll take that shiny. Nothing else in here. That's it. Crimson Forest and the Sky is doable. I assume Sky is going to be tough. But yeah, some of them are just like you go in and get the shiny and get out. Gestural babies? I feel like I combed all this for gestural babies earlier, though. What do we have up here? Stonewall Cliffs? I don't know. Did I do that before? It's the Lost Woods. Nothing terrible could possibly happen. Oh, Stone Wave Cliffs. Excuse me. I mean, that's real sad. Is there a special down here? Why are there no Nevrons? There's a big guy down there.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, let's test out some new stuff, girl. Oh no, we need to break that. Okay, well this is clearly going to be a very easy fight. Resistant to fire, that makes sense if he's raw. Great, did that. Oh, there is something up here, though. How do we get that? Let's see. Excuse me. You're hiding a shiny in here, and I like that. Like, was I even in here before? I don't know. Oh, I must not have been.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
All right. Where are the other ones? Well, I love that we, like, discovered an area I haven't been in yet. That's exciting. Or at least I have to assume I haven't been in here yet. Unless all that stuff respawned, but... Aha. Maybe it did and I just don't remember. Wait, was that another one up here? No, it was just tree. Where's the last one? We can find it. I mean, it could be in here, but I doubt it. Yep, maybe this is it. Aha! Come on, that should be right on it.
Good stuff.
Ooh, new weapon for Verso. Alright. Is that all that's in here in these stone cliffs? We got a new weapon for Verso. Because this looks like the end of the line. And we got an expedition thing and that's it. Alright, so maybe there's more places like these stone cliffs that I can just... like, tool around and fight something easy. Hi, Faroki. How are you? Hi, Amir.
You have returned.
How are you today? Alright, so we did the stone cliffs. Stone Wave Cliffs. The Lost Woods and Yellow Harvest. We just did all that. I could go over here and check out whatever this is.
Swimsuit on.
I think it's here. Yeah. And I'm positive I already talked to this guy. Oh, I guess not. Buy item. Buy item. Okay, let's look for gestural babies. Since I thought I had been over here. Babies? Hiding babies. No? Stonewave Cliffs Cave. Let's try it. Maybe this is another go in, fight a fight. Get some cool stuff and get out. Yeah, it looks like there's a big guy down there. Rest up just so we have it. Moving forward, there's a shiny over here. Thank you. We'll go this way. Although it looks like there's nothing in here but going up. I did want to fight the thing down there. But I also want to explore every nook and cranny. Ahaha, another one of these. Looking for more. Don't see any. There's one over here I can see. Maybe one off this ledge too. Oh, yep, there it is. Maybe this is gonna be another new weapon. That'd be cool.
Well, that will help.
Chroma elixir shard. That's cool. You remember this guy? You're saying he's a hard fight. I'm assuming that's what you mean by the name. Yeah, we've only fought like blue dudes. Blue rock dudes. Not red rock dudes. Oh, he's a chromatic. You know they're harder. I'm gonna have her do wildfire right away. I know he's resistant to it, but I want the burning. I'm gonna have you get rid of the shields. Yes! Oh, yes! It's so nice. It's so nice. Brilliant. Ah, brilliant. Energizing revive. Plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. That's nice. Alright, well that was lovely.
Good stuff.
Exhausting power. 50% increased damage if exhausted. That's nice too.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. we can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Interesting. It's like that guy got it well before anybody else. All right. All right, well, that was great. Stone Waves Cliff Cave. Now, I wonder if we go over here if it's going to be too hard again. I don't know. So I'm like, I could take us into there. But that does look kind of intense.
Here we go.
Anything in here? That's another paintress workshop. I could fight these dudes.
Flashing through the sky.
I think the paintress workshops are all red danger, though, and I'm not about the red danger life right now.
Here we go.
What's this one over here? Forgotten Battlefield. I feel like that's kind of... We do that pretty early. Minoko Station, you said there's like an ice thing over here. We could go there. Let's go there.
Flashing through the sky.
I'm also just gonna go down here and fight some of these on the way. Looking for Gestrel babies. You guys hiding any Gestrel babies?
Let the ink flow.
There it is. Somehow I don't think they were hiding any Gestrel babies, but, you know, just in case.
Take you to the sky.
Oh, yeah, this is all new.
Julie, search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. Nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude. Louise and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Is that who Julie is? Verso's ex? I mean, she's definitely mad. Jestro babies, are you up here? This would be a great place for you to hide, Jestro babies. Looks like there's something fun to fight up here, though. Oh, I'm expecting this to be a big one. This is gonna be a tough fight. Oh, a really tough fight. Yeah, nope. No. This is not a fun fight. Get out of here. Go. Nope. We are noping out of that one. This is a nope-a-dope. Oh, there's another expedition journal back there, though. I want it, but I don't want to fight that guy. Will he let me just go get it?
Ow, wow.
I'm doing
I
it.
miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save us all.
This is some hot goss.
But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not. And still do what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation. And even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Wow. Poor Verso, man. He's had it rough.
Let's go.
Yeah, I do not want to fight that blade thing, so we're just gonna let them be. I got the lore stuff I needed. Just combing for gestural babies. I still don't see any. Maybe over here? Yeah, he goes from that to letting everyone get erased. Exactly.
Chroma is flowing.
Babies? Are there any babies hiding over here? I see none. Although there's gestural stuff, so I feel like there should be babies. Like dead gestrals, real sad. If you see any gestural children, give a shout. This is where we initially met Minoko. That's Minoko's station. So I know we were in there, but I think there's... It looks like, at least... There's things near Minoko's station or something. Maybe if we take off and fly over it. Okay, those look like real hard guys again. Yeah, there's a lot going on that side. What's over here? There's some big bads up there, too. Alright, I'm gonna try to land down in here. Like, what's this? Oh. That little made a little path back out, but I don't know if we want to take that little path. Let's see, is this guy gonna... Oh, he's gonna talk to us. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yeah? I fear you're on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alt exit from the station. Is this the station? This might just be another station exit. Yeah, that's just another station exit. We don't need to go back into the station. But that's nice that he's there to tell us that, just in case. No, I'm looking for gestural babies. What's over here? The carousel. Let's try the carousel. Very creepy. This looks like another helpful guy. Nice to see expeditioners. What happened to them? Pleasant conversation and quite a rush. Our carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick. Alright. Oh yeah, I can break it for you, man. Get your carousel working again. There you go. Can we go on it? We can! I'm on the carousel! That's the wackiest carousel music I've ever heard in my life. You freed the carousel. I'm forever in your debt. Human children. Before the fracture, what was it like? Well, there were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words, but after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget the hair. I could show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Oh, there, it looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell. All right, I'll keep it for a little while just for this dude. Looking to see if there's anything else we want to pick up, maybe? Any other shinies or anything? Aha.
Perfect.
Is that it? It almost looks like... It almost looks like that's ice we should be able to break, like a door or something, but... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well we did the carousel. I'm happy we helped him. Anything in here? Yes!
Great.
Le Grand Café de Lumière. Perfect. I'll save it here. I mean, that haircut does look cute on my L, but realistically, what haircut doesn't look cute on my L, right? Okay. Now this guy is probably going to be a hard battle.
Oh, lovely.
I could just go around them if I don't want to fight them. What else is up here? Oh, that's the carousel. Okay. Oh, Frozen Hearts is a danger. I'm trying not to go into the dangers quite yet, if I can help it. I don't know, do I dare try to take these guys out? Be brave. Oh, well these guys are easy. I thought they were gonna be much harder. I mean, I can just... Oh, okay, we got a new weapon. Some battle loot there. Alright, new weapon for Verso, an ice weapon. That makes sense in this area. Alright, you know what? You're saying be brave. Let's be brave. Is this the way?
Acceleration.
We're gonna try. I'm being brave, Sprinkles, because you told me to. Frozen hearts. I'm surprised we haven't stumbled across any more Gestrel babies today.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic, she says.
Useful.
Mountain of ice invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So where did the fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying? Nice.
Okay, if nothing else, there's lots of good shinies to pick up in here.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, let's see if this thing kicks our butt. It might be a butt kicker. It might be a butt kicker. I don't know. Alright, it looks like they all use fire, so maybe we hit them with ice. Or maybe we hit them with something that's not any of that. I'm gonna try Fencer's Flurry.
Cut through the flames.
Okay, that wasn't terrible in terms of the amount of damage it did. Now, I have a feeling if I hit them with Wildfire, they're all going to be resistant to it. But I want them to burn for the purposes of my own. They absorbed it. It healed them. Okay, well, now I know. Now I know. Don't do that again. Well, that was lovely. They're gonna do a dance combo. Okay.
On me.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Now they look like they're all ice. One more. I feel like this fight is a really good level for where I'm at right now. In terms of like how scaled up my characters are, you know? Now he does not have the AP to do anything I need him to do, but... his regular attack is pretty solid. She's gonna do more. I could do Swift Stride right now. Now she should be in Why is she stanceless? She should have been in Virtuose stance. Maybe they weren't actually burning. My bad. I thought they were. Alright, well I don't want to hit them with Wildfire again. But I don't know if they're also going to heal from... I'm going to try it. Ah, weakness. Because they have the fire on them. I see.
Danger.
Yes! with the parry. Eat it. Get it.
I'd love a dance.
I love a dance. Oh, she summons a clone. Wow. If we take her out, we still have to take out the clone. That's fascinating. That is fascinating.
Danger!
Don't make the mistake of thinking they're burning just because they look like they are. I'm gonna do Flora and Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Now she could have done lightning if she had enough, but instead I'm gonna do thermal transfer because that'll be the weakness.
It likes you.
He's got heavy. Let's do... There it is. Defeated. Burning Death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Okay. And lots of XP. That was awesome. In terms of XP farming, that was great. Okay, that guy looks scary too, but we're gonna go for it. We found the dungeon level I'm supposed to be at, I think. We're like, I could die, it's definitely a possibility, but I'm not just getting absolutely obliterated. None of them have shields. Okay, good.
It likes you.
Oh! I do not have the timing of that down at all. I feel like Wildfire is gonna heal the one in the middle, but hurt the ones on the sides. I also wonder if their faces are weak spots. Yes. Maybe. Now's when I'd want to hit him with that. No! Oh, too early. I cannot get the timing of that. Let's see. Jar Lamp Storm seems pretty cool. Let's do Chevalier instead. Oh! That just did so much damage! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that just did so much damage. I cannot even believe it. What? That was out of control. Nice indeed. This area is really big. I don't even know where I'm going, y'all. I'm just running. Look at this. It's gorgeous. I just keep combing to the left.
Great.
In an effort to not miss things. I'm hugging the left side of the wall right now. Okay, it looks like we gotta fight maybe that tree guy. But also, what's this in the middle? Manor door? More manor lore! Yes! The labyrinth technique, exactly. Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. A music recording. So I still don't understand, and I don't think I'm meant to at this point, the dynamic between the painters and the writers that exists in, like, the larger world, right? So it looks like Clea's room, if that was Clea's room, seems to be maybe next to Mael's. Interesting. Why is it dark now? The frame is empty. But it wasn't when we looked before. I don't know if anyone in this community is a mod on UFD Tech. I'm sorry, Lakota. I don't know if any of ours can do that.
Good stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna try to fight this guy, but it might get hairy. He seems like a big dude. He's a chromatic, but at least there's only one of him. Wildfire costs 4. I'm gonna do that. Oh, he's already burning, though. I do think this guy's gonna kick my butt. Yeah! Look how little that took away. Yeah! I didn't think he was gonna have that many turns. Oh no. Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health of the character. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna win this unless I get really lucky. I'm gonna try this with, like, max damage being high. Like, even with that, this is like a huge wallop of damage. It's barely making a dent in this
Your
hole.
turn to dance.
Oh, too early. Oh.
I'm ready.
He's gonna take me out just on that alone. Where's all her AP? Goodness gracious, girl.
Your turn to shine.
terrifying. That he's gonna get me on those. Look, already they're all down to 1 hit point. Everyone in my party is down to 1 hit point right now. And can we also not gain AP? Nobody has any AP either. Ah, and his weakness is electric. Okay. Nope. Luna's down. She does have her second chance, though. I tried dodging that and it didn't work. I guess Blight continues to do nothing since they're already down to 1. We're gonna try Fleuret Fury. Or should I look at Gustave's Homage? No, Fleuret Fury. I mean, that was a pretty good wallop of damage, but still. He's not burning anymore, even though he looks like he is. It doesn't say burning on him. Healing is gonna help nobody right now. I don't think Tremor will do anything, but we're gonna try. Alright, well, it's still 16,000 worth of damage. And now, okay, great. Now I'm gonna do, I mean, Lightning Dance would be so cool if I could get it. Let's do Wildfire. Ugh. I don't care about your Blighted Wave, you turkey. I'm gonna have him revive my girl.
Your turn to shine.
Nope. And right away she's down. Just kidding. Just the kidding. If I survive this fight, it'll be a miracle. I don't think it's gonna happen.
I'll do it.
Woo! I guess an energy tint.
Sweet taste of battle.
He could try his one move. I don't think we're gonna do that though. I think we're gonna take out that. Oh wait, how does he have life again? I guess I'll heal him. I don't know how that happened. Oh, because when you shoot the lantern, it removes the blight. Well, so much for that. Snack Pack, welcome to the stream. You're coming in just at a moment where I'm about to get my butt handed to me. No, come on, I thought I had that. All right, reserve team is coming in, but we're not going to survive this.
Here's your card.
Dude, how many hits do you have? 4, clearly. And there's no way, I don't think, to dodge the blight. we're dead. Snack Pack, how was your Halloween? I hope it doesn't take me way, way, way back. I like how the game just totally is giving me crap by telling me, hey, you can change the difficulty setting, just so you know, ma'am. Although, honestly, Act 3 just got so much harder so fast that I can see how people would consider it here.
Nice.
Burn Affinity Pictos. 25% increased damage on burning targets. Okay, I feel like Luna needs to have that. Hold up. What do I have on her now? I mean, Second Chance is nice. What's weakness gain? 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness. Let's change that. Burn Affinity is what we're gonna put on her instead. What is Burning Death? Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death? Eh. Ooh, yes, please.
Thibaut, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Stray Cat, thank you
We
for
are
the sub.
building
Welcome
an
to the Dragon
army.
Riders.
We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Aww, frozen hearts. Alright, I am gonna try to fight this lady. We fought her kind before. It's a tough fight, but I feel like we can do it. Who's the little guy in the middle? Hey, little middle.
A storm is coming.
Okay, now I cannot hit them with wildfire. And none of them are burning, so it's not like it's gonna give her more AP. Ooh, that was good.
Time to bleed.
We're on Agile. High physical damage to all 3 enemies. Yes, sir. Get him. Minoko, take him down.
Take cover.
Okay. Well, I don't know what I want her to hit him with, so I might just take these out. Can I? Oh, I can't. The fire orbs, I can't. I think I'm gonna go with thermal transfer. Because it's his weakness. It's not all the damage that...
You for some mayhem.
It's not all the damage that Minoko just did. We're in the heavy mask. I should do... Yes. What? Almost 300,000 XP again? That is wild. You think I can actually shoot the flame things? Boop. Let's get her.
Let's spill some ink.
Get 'em. One of those must have been a crit. Can't do wildfire. I want him to do this one. Get him. Okay.
On me.
Chroma is flowing.
All right, now at this point, she could do wildfire, but she'd be boosting one of them, and I don't love that. But the other two would take it. These fights are so hard with the way I have her currently equipped. Do I risk it? I think I do. But none of them seem to be burning.
I'll do it. Brace yourselves. Danger.
Okay. Oh, one of them actually is burning. That's cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and give an energy tint to Lune. And she's in an offensive stance, so let's do very high void damage to all of them. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, but she summoned a clone. And we parry. I don't see the clone, though. Alright, well, I guess the clone didn't happen. Let's see, maybe I have enough XP to fight the worm again? I think so. Your 9-year-old says these enemies have Slay Queen vibes. They kind of do. Yeah, you're not lying. No cap. Alright, I think we got a lot of good stuff in here. I do think we missed some things, though. Is this guy gonna kick our butt?
Let's spill some ink. Blade cut through the blades.
Take cover.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, I didn't get it that time.
A storm is coming.
He's on heavy. Let's do that move, my dude. There we go. Got him. Good. You can parry the counterattack they do? Oh, I'm sure. I'm always so scared to parry. Okay, so I went to the left everywhere before. I did the labyrinth thing. And I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything by doing that. Did I get all the goodies? We came out here, we fought all this. Yes. So there were only a couple big guys I didn't fight. But I'm just gonna comb through here one more time. Because I didn't hit any flags, so no one should have respawned. That guy, we didn't fight him. Oh, there's a flag right there. I think I just ran over here before. Yeah, I'm sure I can upgrade things now. 9 upgrade points? Y'all, I don't know. I feel like my people need to be faster. I think I need to focus on agility. Like, her critical rate is really good. Trying to spread it out a bit more now. Okay. No, we're gonna save for bigger, better things. Wait, we can upgrade weapons like whenever we want now? Holy cow. Whoa, that's level 21? I mean, the ice probably isn't gonna be great in this level, but still. Barrier breaker is what I have her on. I still feel pretty good about that. Upgrade expedition resources. I do have more color of Lumina I can give everybody. They're my main party, so I'm gonna upgrade them. What are the challenges? Oh, those challenges, that's right. I'm not going to rest the party and respawn everybody just yet. I am gonna take him and change his weapon to that level 21. Holy snot. And then in terms of main party pictos, that only costs 5, so I feel like I should switch her out to something else now that costs more than that. You know, doing it by level is not bad. Burn affinity, burning death. We could do burning death just so she could learn it. Breaking attack, base attack can break is pretty good too. Empowering parry. Taking any damage removes that buff though. I'm not good enough at parrying for that. Let's do energizing cleanse. And then I can trade out Luminas for her. And make sure she has painted power. What are they in alphabetical order right now? I don't love that. There we go. And now Minoko can get... Longer, powerful... Oh, wow. Energizing start 4 costs 20. I just want him to help us learn something new. Energizing heal on healing an ally, also give 2 AP. Sure, let's learn that. And then I will edit his Luminas to give him... Cleansing tint is good. Oh, but hold up. Does he have any ones on? Let me put it in point cost. At least it's nice that there's so many ways to do this. He has dead energy 1 and 2. I like that for him. He's got 14 now to go with. So let's go with... Energizing attack is cool. And I feel like I need to take one of those off and give it to a 5er. Not all about the marked target. Healing share is nice. I'll give him that. And then I'll give him Dodger. Just because. Okay. Ooh, that looks like a big battle over there. Wait, why is that guy back? I didn't rest. I think there's a lot of big baddies up here that are scary. Let's try it. Big worm is weak to ice.
Cut through the flames.
Okay.
Careful, my arm.
I don't know how those guys specifically respond to wildfire, so I'm gonna try it. They healed, okay. It was only good against that last guy. Oh, and he switches stance too. They all switch stances. I'm gonna go with high physical damage applies more. Okay. He summoned his fire orb.
Careful, my arm.
Gotcha. Ah, didn't miss the second one though.
It likes you.
Nope. Oh, that should have been a jump. So many jump attacks. Okay, now I know Weak to fire. Are any of these fools burning? That one is. Give her that extra AP. Now he only has one. I know it's not red though, so I don't think I can shoot that. Someone earlier was like, I think you can shoot that. You can try. Oh! Well, they absorbed it though, so I did shoot it, which will help me later, but they did absorb it.
On me.
Oh, that was a jump. Oh, not good. Not good. This game does have really nice graphics.
Foolish.
Dude, these guys are owning me. Nope.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Woo! Luna is all by her lonesome right now. This is not good. I can't heal the allies because they're not around. I could do mayhem, but neither of these guys looks close to death at all. So maybe I should revive a friendo?
My dear.
Powerful revive. Let's try it. I mean, that was great. That was pretty powerful, yeah. Oh, not good. She's gonna die on the burn.
Why, yes, I'd love darts.
Woo!
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Not looking good.
Proper challenge.
Let's do high lightning damage. Either of them. Yes!
Think spicy.
A little bit spicy. Okay. Medium physical damage could be good. Oh, too early. Oh, he swings that hammer so slow. Okay, that's not enough, clearly. But I can lightning dance, which will take this guy out. Alright. That was a lot of XP, but it was also a very hard battle. Lumina learnt for burn affinity. We can't really use it in this section, but still. Aha, I was gonna say there had to be something over here that we did that battle for. Healing up. Is there anything back here? I guess we probably already got it. Okay, let's get this guy. No? Get this guy.
On me. Danger.
Oh, I didn't get it that time. Too late.
Okay.
Now, I should be able to hit them all with wildfire. Yes! Brilliant. Minoko's turn on heavy. Beautiful. Well played, team. Now those look like some tough dudes down there. Before we do it, where was that flag? I want to level up. Let's give her... and Minoko back up. But we're not going to rest. I'll use my last chroma elixir. I know it's right here. And we'll try to go in here. This might be a bad move. Again, I keep saying that today. Now I'm like scared though.
Finesse and grace.
I need to give her one more energizing start. Because if I could have her start with Phantom Strike, that would be badass.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, she cannot hit them with Wildfire to start, which is such a bummer. It's almost like for this level I should swap her out with Gerso on the starting team. Because he's got an ice one right now. He's got an ice weapon, I mean. Get him! Yes!
Okay.
Woo! Okay.
Let us stain them.
I guess I'm just gonna keep doing ice.
Sweet.
We can do that one. Man, these guys have so much health. Okay. Ah, I jumped too early. All right, what can you do, my friend? Fleuret Fury on that. See, not as much damage as I want it to be. No, thank you, sir. Now we got the fire orbs out.
Careful, Mael.
She has all these extra blue. I guess let's do mayhem on this fool. Nice. That was great. Okay. You do need to heal yourself, my main man, but... Oh, we do have a gradient attack, though. Sure. Yes! This map was fun, but also you got turned around because there's so many little spots here and there, as well as a few fun rewards to find. You got lost a few times trying to find everything. Yeah. But this is also, I mean, this one is great for farming XP.
Good stuff.
Okay. no more chrome elixirs, so if we go into this battle, we're not healed up first, but still.
Interesting.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my own advice and take, this is gonna be risky, but now we're just really messing around. I'm putting him in instead of Luna to the main party, since we're fighting these things again. We'll just see how it goes. Now, when they turn into the ice versions of themselves, that's gonna stink, but at least for right now.
It likes you.
Okay, he's got agile, so we're doing this. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Now, what do we want him to do now that I've got him in here? Medium light damage, high physical damage. But high physical damage, but it costs 30% of his health. I always forget about that. That is her weakness, but... I guess I'll go for it. Took her out. Oh no! I didn't even get to that point! Holy cannoli sauce. Woo! Okay, not good. Everybody's hurting here. The question is, can I take them both out in one smack? I don't think I can right now unless... You know what? Fleuret Fury might be able to do it. I'm gonna try it. Okay, well, it healed her up a little, and now we've got a gradient. Don't like the clone. Medium physical damage to all enemies. Let's do it. Hey, got rid of one of them. And he's got oodles of AP. I could 100% heal him or do very high ice damage. We should 100% do that. Oh, I didn't get it because I didn't get them both. That's never once worked for me. I've never once been able to get that. Can break.
Finesse and precision.
I've lived through worse.
Okay, perfect recovery.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, what can you do? Paradigm shift is really it. Thank you, Sprinkles. I'm trying real hard. We're making some good progress today, though, in terms of me getting braver.
Blade, cut through the flames. Ready to parry.
Ready to parry. And in terms of, like, leveling up my characters big time.
Perfect.
I'm glad I kept exploring. There's so much more of this area we didn't even get to. Oh, 2 different ways we could go. that a bad guy?
Interesting.
No, it just kind of looks like one. Now we could go this way. Where's that take us? At least we can go back the way we came. Oh. What is this? Now is this back? This is back in the same tree part we were at before. With the manor door in the middle. So we've already been here. I think, but I'm just gonna... Yeah, this is the Clea's room manor door. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know what's interesting? You probably can't get in here now. Is the story well written in this game? Oh my goodness, Picasso. If I were just to say yes, it would be the understatement of the year. Like, the story in this game absolutely caught me off guard. It caught me off guard. It was so good. Okay, I'm gonna try to go back out. And go back up to where we were.
Nice.
Oh, I really wish I had a chroma elixir to fight these fools.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
There's a lot of bad guys up here. I should have healed at that, that flag. It was in the cave.
Finesse and grace.
Let's try just going for Fleuret Fury right out the gate. If we get the augmented first strike damage.
Bitter dregs.
His agile's high physical damage to all three. That's great. Now, perfect recovery only works on himself. Follow-up could be interesting. He doesn't have anything. Strike Storm. But he needs 7 for that. Oh, I was hoping that would take her out.
Ready to carry.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Now, if I shoot the orbs, they won't hurt me, but he should probably heal himself.
Invigorating.
Okay.
Watch out.
Okay.
Minoko, get ready.
Ah, the last one got me. So much for Minoko healing himself. Alright, she is still stanceless and does not have a lot of AP right now, so could revive that Minoko.
Must rage.
Now he's got, oh, perfect break. It only costs 5 AP right now. That's what we should do. So let me actually... Oh, I can't take her out with that, can I? But they all absorb that health. I don't like that. I'm gonna do perfect break on that fool.
Break.
That was a lot of damage.
Careful now.
Parry. Gradient counter hit for a wallop. 2 fire orbs coming from this fool.
Let's dance.
Incoming.
Okay.
You're due for some mayhem.
What can he do? Chevalier Thrust is good and it hits everybody. Let's do medium damage to all enemies.
Cut through the flames.
So close. Oh, too early.
Please survive.
Bring it on.
Okay. Okay, okay. Ah, too early. He's got SOS shell. I could perfect recovery. Defiant strike. One guy down. We do have a gradient charge. I'm using it on this fool. Okay. Everybody level up. Okay. Now it looks like there's still a couple more big battles up here, including this guy, that fool. Let's go this guy first, because I know what he looks like. The switching ones do stink. Okie dokie sauce. Let's do... I think I still like this best as my first move until I give her something that can have her do more on the first turn.
There is a violence, yes.
Whoa! Yes! That guy is gone. Perfect recovery would be a smart move on yourself right now. Summoned your fire orbs.
Let's dance.
You summoned your fire orb. you could do perfect recovery again, but I'd rather you do... maybe paradigm shift. Yeah. Alright, Minoko, you're my heavy here, buddy. I mean... Yeah, we're gonna heal everybody else up while we take them down a bit. Nice! That was more than just a bit. Ah, too early.
Watch out, my elf. Your turn to shine.
Woo! Got it that time.
Your turn to shine.
You can do it.
Come on, my L. I think offensive stance, phantom strike. Yes, ma'am. Yep.
It likes you.
Oh no, he absorbed health
Your turn.
because he's got an ice weapon. Oh, that's such crud.
Yes.
What do I want to do here? I want to take them out because... You know what? I do have a gradient charge. Hold up. Yes. And now I could do any of these. That I have enough AP for, that is. Let's do Jar Lamp Storm. Now, very high light damage is probably what we should do. There it is. Okay. There's more bad guys up there, and there's a beastie in here. There's no... I'm like shocked that there's no flag anywhere here. And there's another big beastie. No, no flags. Flag behind this guy.
How could they do this to these trains?
Verso.
There's a flag.
Yes.
All
I
right.
still like trains.
Woo! Needed a flag. Sometimes you just really need a flag. Yeah, I really feel like I need better weapons for everybody. Except for Verso just got his good weapon. Verso likes trains. Oh, he was probably the little faceless boy that liked trains. Oh, that was Verso as a little kid. It just all made sense to me. That's so sweet. Targeted ally deals double damage. Okay, I want to switch Mael's Pictos. Or Lumina's, I mean. I want her to have... Show me my favorites. Augmented First Strike is great. I want her to have, Energizing Start 4 costs 20. Where are my Energizing Starts 1, 2, and 3? Does she already have those? Let's see. There's 3 is 15. She already has 1 and 2. Stinker. 15 is so much. Let me see then if I can give her that Pictos. Yeah, let's do Energizing Cleanse for Energizing Start 3. Because now what I'm hoping for is that she's going to start with enough to do... Here, wait. Enough to do Phantom Strike as her first move. That's my hope. Okay, and then I'm going to... Oof. No, I'm going to put Luna back in. Okay, now that we've done that, I have to run right back through that cave that we just passed everybody because I want to go get him. I can't believe Veriso's the train boy. It's like so sweet. Who's this little guy? Oh, he's a chase one. There's a Gestural buddy in here with some good costumes. Ooh, hello.
Great.
Okay, so we came up here. I think there is a dude to fight down in there, maybe? Let's get this guy. This is a fight I should be somewhat used to at this point. Yes, Phantom Strike is what we're doing. I mean, that is a great first move. Medium physical damage to all enemies. Because I'm on the balanced. And I could heal my L a little bit. Woo! Oh, I didn't even see that was going to happen. I didn't even know that was happening. Silly me. Gradient charge, though. Let's do it.
This ends now.
Okay, well, we knocked one of them out. I could do... I mean, I have so much here.
Lightning dance.
I didn't have the extra stains to make that as OP as it can be, but that's alright.
I'll do it.
Ah, too early. I am going to revive my good buddy Minoko.
Time for revenge.
And then I am going to thermal transfer this.
Let us stay.
She plays immediately again, so let's do... I don't want to thermal transfer him now because he just switched stances. And my healing I can't do. I don't have enough AP for it. That took him out because he switched stances. There it is. I'm catching on. Can we talk to this guy? No. I thought there was another beastie hiding in a cave over here. We didn't get a chance to fight. But I want to look. Yeah, up here. Now, these things Verso said he was scared of, so... Alright. Your first move should be breaking rules. Just to get that out of there. Now, we are on blue. Medium physical damage, 3 hits. Took it down below half.
It's flowing.
Hey, Orion, how are you? Hey, Rob. Hi, Hero Honda. Welcome, everybody. Okay. If I'm gonna do ice damage, I could do fire damage to all, but 2 of them are gonna absorb it right now, so I'm not about that life. I could do revitalization that would heal everybody, and we do all need it, except for Mael. Nope, I'm gonna do thermal transfer on this fool. She's switching to ice.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, I did it too early? No. Yeah! Alright.
Lune, watch out!
Yes!
Danger.
Okay.
Storm is coming.
Ugh, I almost could have done wildfire here. Almost, except for that one. Let's do... I mean, I feel like I should almost do it anyway. Because I'm not going to take her out. I think I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, so 1 healed, but it really hit the others. Oh, but he just turned to fire stance. And so did she. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Woo, I only dodged 1 of those. That was rough. Okay, balanced mask. I don't have enough AP on Minoko for balanced mask, so I could either focus on healing himself or someone else. I could do Brawler Bash. I'm trying to take out this chick.
Careful, Mael.
Okay.
Time to hit big.
I mean, you've got a ton right now. Very high void damage, 4 hits. I think we should do that. High physical damage, 3 hits. So very high. We're going with very high. Woo! Get it, girl. Nice.
foolish move.
Carried. In your face.
Romance flowing.
Okay, she's burning, but she has enough to do lightning dance with the stain, so we're doing it. Yes. He now has, I mean, we could do caster mark. He also has the, like, heal your friends, but I guess nobody needs it right now. Can break, but I don't think he's anywhere close to break. Let's do it.
Your turn to shine.
Uh-oh. Woo! Dodge 2 of the 4. He's heating up. Oh! No, thank you. Breaking rules, sir. We don't allow that. That's unfair. He's gonna explode.
A storm.
I don't want him to explode. How do we take him out first? I'm gonna try stain. Oh, I can't. Why can't I do anything? I do have gradient charges, though. I could heal. I'm gonna do higher earth damage.
This ends now.
This ends now. Woo!
Let's keep going.
All right. Whoa! Whoa! New weapon! Whose weapon is that? Oh, a new weapon for my owl! Ah! I'm so excited! Shut up. Shut up. Yes! It's a fire weapon. Apply burn on self on turn start. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Defense A, though. Oh, that's so good. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. So I gotta keep her in defense a lot if I'm gonna do that. Woof. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm not switching to it. I have very mixed feelings about that.
Nice.
Okay, I know someone's chasing me here, but... I'm coming up here to fight this bad boy. I don't know if I got the first strike. I might have been too late to that. Yeah, we were too late to get the first strike. Which is a shame, because I would have loved to have taken away that guy's.
Let's dance.
Okay, well there goes his shields.
Please survive.
I'm ready.
Woo! Okay. Oh my goodness. This is not good right now. I could try to heal Minoko, maybe. Well, I don't have enough AP for that. None of them are burning right now. Let's see if this does more damage than the... Yes, it did do more damage than the ice. Now he needs to heal hardcore, but We're gonna do Chevalier Thrusts. Yes! Minoko, you amazing human. Alright, Fleurette Fury's good, but we're gonna do Phantom Strike. Get him! Go, Mael. Nope, Minoko's down. Here comes the orbs.
I'll do it.
Yeah, too early.
Danger!
Okay.
A storm is coming.
I wanted that fool to switch stances. We've got, let's do that. Nice.
Storm is coming.
It is still her turn. She has enough to, I could do thermal transfer on Poop Head over here on the right. I'm gonna do it. Still not enough to take him out though. Now he's switching stances. Oh, it's early. Okay. Oh, and he just switched back. What a stinker. What a stinker. I'm gonna have her bring back Minoko right now.
Filled with murderous rage.
She's down. But that's alright, she has second chance. Oh no! That was a very quick Minoko down.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, too early. But she had shield, so that's alright. Thermal transfer again! Okay, he's down. She's healed.
Let's dance.
Got him. She's burning, but I didn't even put the burn weapon on her. That's only if target's burning. Let's do Swift Stride for 80 AP. Uh-oh. I'm so bad at dodging these. Ugh. Okay, she's got some good stains here. Wildfire would be great at this point. Nice. Okay. He's heating up. We gotta take him out. Oh, I should have done the break. Oh, I'm a ding-dong. I should have done the break. Gradient attack removes all shields, though.
This ends now. Chroma's flowing.
That's so perfect for that. And I'm gonna do Mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Because I have all the stains. Woo! Alright. Almost 400,000 XP. Y'all. You know what? Before I upgrade attributes, I am going to swap Mael from barrier breaking to her new Stalin. Make my girl super powerful. She was burning anyway, so... Okay. No, I don't know where to go from here. Oh, I didn't even rest there, did I? No, I didn't, but I should. Because we haven't defeated anything in this section yet, so... it doesn't matter if they respawn. I love the rose petals in the snow. It's so pretty. Alright, I'm going counterclockwise to explore. Doesn't look like there was anything up there, surprisingly. I don't want to walk over the fire. This looks straight up terrifying. The stuff of nightmares. Let's go fight this guy. My power grows. Mwahaha! First strike. We're gonna do Phantom Strike. Do I want... yeah, we'll do that as well. Woo!
Your turn to shine.
Oh, too early. He can do Chevalier Thrusts. Two of those fools are down. Now she can wildfire. Yes, and that is his weakness, although he's gonna switch to fire stance.
For me.
Got it.
A storm is coming.
Now we can thermal transfer. Finally, I can use her the way I had her initially built out. Switches to ice stance.
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
A bit of violence.
Only hit on one of those. Let's do your gradient. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We can do whatever we want now. Look how beautiful this is. I'm gonna say... this. Nice.
That's better.
Mael burns, but it's healing her a little. This is wild, this weapon. Because she's in defensive stance right now.
From fire.
I'm gonna put her in virtual stance, though. Okay. Switches to fire. Heating up.
Let us stay there.
Now we don't have the gradient attack to get rid of shields here, unfortunately. I could heal my friends, but she's the only one that needs it. I could do... Is he burning? He's not burning. He's ready to break, though, if I could get rid of... Let's try Mayhem and see what happens. He absorbed it, and one was a weakness. That was not great. Still heating up. No. love that. I could heal Mael. Because I need Mael to get rid of those shields. Which is sad because she's in Virtuose stance, so I'd really like her to do something else, but I feel like anything else he does right now is going to be wasted. Yep, that's it. Perfect. Hi. A child? Is that how I say your name? Have fun gaming. I am having so much fun. So you can avoid and counter attack by hitting right trigger. It depends on the gradient attacks where the screen turns all gray. You can parry with a right trigger. But otherwise you parry with the right bumper or you dodge with B. Okay. That's Minoko. I keep getting turned around. I'm just gonna say, if there's a guy to fight, we haven't been that direction yet. Oh, he's chasing us. Got him. I think we got the first strike, too. Okay. First strike. Beautiful.
Careful.
Ah, nope, didn't get that.
Time to bleed.
Time to bleed, y'all. Yes! My boy. Okay.
I'm ready.
Ah, didn't time it right.
I'm ready.
Yes! That's the first time I got that. It's so not a great move, but her wildfire is nerfed while there's one guy that can absorb it.
My, what lovely feet.
Kick his butt, Minoko.
Enticed.
Ready to carry.
Yeah. Back in fire stance. Let's do... Now she's in defensive. Which isn't necessarily what I want, but...
This and precision.
We're still a pretty good wallop. Nice. Okay. What do I want to do? What is... Let's do Tremor.
This ends now.
Pretty
Chrome
good.
is flowing.
That. I don't like that he always switches stances after Lune, you know? I want it to be so that I can use that, but no. Alright, Heavy Mask, I can still do Jar Lamp Storm. At least it's medium 4 hits. Or I've got medium 3 hits. But the only balanced one I have, which could heal everyone, would be pretty nice. You know what? I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna do a little healing tint on the girl.
On fire.
There we go. See, look, and of course he just turned back into fire for it to be her turn. What a jerk. I'm gonna try Mayhem, even though he might end up absorbing at least one of the hits. Okay, great. Took him out. He was chasing us around here.
Perfect.
We got some more chroma. How we do it on health? Pretty good, honestly. What else is there to hit up here? Anything, or did we clean it out? We might have gotten it all. No, up here. Or is that where we just came from? If this has the monster's butt, yes it does. Okay, so that's where we came from. I'm gonna go up here just so I can see with a better vantage point. Just climbing up and up. Little boy Verso likes trains. So we're doing all the trains. Oh, is this the merchant y'all were talking about? Yes. Hi. Trade, my friend. An outfit for Verso, cool. Danseuse, an outfit for Ciel. Ah, hold on. Let's check out our new outfits. Sir. Oh man, look at that fire outfit. Although you do look so handsome dressed up. I'm not gonna make you fight in your skivvies. That would just be unkind of me. That is cool though. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go with Expedition is fun. Yeah, what's this? I know, I could have you... I'm not gonna have you... Oh, that is really nice, though. I like that a lot. What's your short curly look like? I don't know about that. Maybe... Ooh, yeah. What's the vintage? It's hard to see on the black background right now, but... I kind of like the artist with this look. Let's do that for a little bit for her. Real nice. Let me in to get the stuff and the things and the stuff and the things. Nothing here.
Useful.
Oh no. Now that I can do more damage, maybe I should try the mime. I'm gonna try the mime. I'm gonna try the mime. This could be the saddest. But I'm much stronger than I was the last time I tried the mime, so... Good luck, says Jushi. Thank you. Okay, it's burning.
Danger!
1, 2, 3. Hand, hand, head. Okay. Now, he's on agile, so I think that's the move. I only got one, not the other. Look how little damage it's doing, though. We're, like, barely hitting it for anything. Oh, no. It is marked, so let's try Gustave's homage. Look how little damage we're doing, though. Why are we doing such little damage to it? Oh, no. Oh, no! Geronimo says this might have been a bad idea. This was definitely a bad idea. Even my, like, most powerful moves are barely touching it. Oh, no. Rob says, run away! Yeah, even, like, saving up for my most powerful moves is doing, like, nothing. I'm gonna try the gradient. Like, that would be doing, like, 36,000 on any other enemy. Break him and you'll do a lot more. I've never managed to defeat one of these. I'm gonna give an energy tint to Mael. And I'm gonna do Phantom.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh no! One hit knockout! The health has barely gone down. This is so bad. I'm fleeing. This is so bad. Nope, it's not gonna let us. Nope. Let me out. I don't want it. Healing my expedition. I want that, but I don't want to fight that. That mime. I want nothing to do with that mime. You thought the giant worm was tough. No, mime is scary. And there's mimes, like, since the very beginning levels, too. I always run away from the mimes. I try to nope right out of that business. Okay, I now think we've done, like, most of this world. So... I think the flag was on this part, wasn't it? I'm looking for a flag so I can fast travel out of here. Yeah, I forget who it was in chat earlier that was like, no, the mimes are easy once you know their patterns. And I'm like, I'm sorry. The mimes are easy? How dare. Freddy says, just gotta parry. Yeah, but did you see how little damage I was doing? Even if I parried, that would have been like a 5-hour fight. That's nutty, I tell you. Nutty, I say. Where's that flag? Wasn't there one up here? I thought there was. I'm so turned around. To everyone else that said they got lost in here, I feel you. Here we go. Perfect. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna upgrade. And then I am going to go back to the continent. The mime only has 2 patterns and they always alternate. Once they break, they can't put up that wall anymore and just take normal damage. But even still, the normal damage I was doing was so minuscule. Okay. I feel like now it's time to go back to that worm. But that was good stuff. Wait, what's this shiny down here? Oh, that's a bad guy. I still don't see any gestrel babies. Gestrel babies. Okay, up here, up here. We need to go northwest, northeast. This looks very colorful. Gestrel babies? Hello? I see no gestrel babies. So many big shinies. Think there's anything on the roof of this? Hello, gestrel babies on the roof? Maybe they don't show up while you're in the air. Maybe the gestrel babies only show up if you're on the ground.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay. All right, Luna, take 2 at trying to find out about your family history now that we are a bit more leveled. Oh, I forgot I put that cool dress on,Cio. I want that dress for Luna. How can I get that for her? You know what? I also feel like to find out about her family, we need to change her outfit. I don't know why that makes sense to me. Maybe to find out about her family, we need her outfit. Okay. We're doing it. I don't think anyone has new skills I want to learn. Let me see what we got here. Extreme high single target void damage. High single target void damage 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn on the target. Burning canvas. That's so interesting. Extreme single target fire damage 3 hits. Ooh, wow. That's wild too. Sword ballet. Extreme single target damage 5 hits. Yikes. I'm gonna save up for that. We need to find out about your family outfit for sure. You like how when they say extreme, they really mean it? Okay, we're gonna fight this worm. This worm killed my parents.
Careful, Maya. A storm is coming.
Okay. All right, Minoko. Yes, sir. Okay. Now, she's stanceless. What do we want to do? I could do Fleuret Fury. I could do any of these right now. Oh, and he is marked, so let's do that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Wallop him. Okay.
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
I don't have enough for Lightning Dance. That's what I was hoping I'd have enough for. Let's do... How can I get her more AP? Thermal Transfer if the target's burning. He's not currently burning. So let's do Wildfire again.
Time to bleed.
Mark and burn. Boom, Bubble Pop! Thank you for a resub. How are you today? This worm does have a lot of health. You're not kidding. I'm going to Energy Tint on my own.
I'm ready.
Because now she is in Virtuose stance, and we can Fleuret Fury and keep her in that stance.
Precision.
And we now have a Gradient Charge, too. Okay. Gradient Charge. No, don't do Tremor. I think the worm is resistant to that kind of damage. So we're not going to do that. However, I don't have enough for Revitalization, but he's burning. I can do Thermal Transfer for more AP. Then it's the worm's turn.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. Do we want to do Minoko's Gradient? Sure! Although the target's not stunned, it would take me to Almighty, which is cool. Nice. Now that we're in Almighty, I want to do the one that heals everybody. Medium physical damage, but it heals my friend. I like how that says medium damage and it's 34,000. She's a little dizzy, but she's in Virtuose stance. So I could either Fleuret Fury and stay in Virtuose stance. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. Yes.
This and precision.
Oh, I forgot about the gradient.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Lightning Dance! That's what I wanted, baby. Let's do it. Yes! I could do his Mighty Strike. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like saving it at this point. Minoko is so powerful. I love it.
It likes you.
No, no! He's gonna eat 2 of them. Oh, I hate how much he heals himself when he does that. Oh, he only ate 1 of them, so I could still revive.
I'm embarrassed.
Nope.
Proper challenge.
You jerk! He gets to go again immediately. I was doing so well up until this point. I guess I'm not saving the gradient anymore. We're doing it. I don't know. No, come on, you jerk. No, 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 she has the second... Wait, no, she has the second chance. He can't gobble her up yet. She's supposed to be able to have a second chance. I was counting on that. Oh my gosh. We were doing so well for the first half of the run. The fact that he heals himself 62,000 HP every time someone dies is so insane. Last stand is coming in, but it's not gonna happen.
Here's your card.
Nope.
Or never. You'll faint.
Oh yeah, he's resistant to light. I forgot. Nope. I'm gonna retry. But that was really sad. That was the saddest. I really thought I had it that run, and then it just... When it goes downhill, it goes downhill so fast. Like, the second you start to lose it, it's done sauce. Okay. Okay. Now, I could do a really great first move on her, or I could try to take out the tail. He brings the tail back so fast, I don't even know if it's worth it. Like, I feel like...
Okay. Ready to parry.
Nope. Can I start the run over? He's already gonna eat a guy. We're done. He's already eating a guy.
Not looking good.
So sad. Yeah, I don't know if it... I wish it would just let me... start that over, because this run is effed now. There has to be something I'm misunderstanding about their gradient abilities that hers sucks so bad. Like, there has to be something I'm missing there.
Thank you, my dear.
Ready to parry.
Like, it's not like taking down its tail makes it hurt less. It still kills you. Juicy says you need to be a tad stronger or better at dodging. Thank you, I'm aware. Yes, thank you. Thank you, I'm in my 40s and my reflexes are absolute BS. My reflexes are real bad. So I usually like turn-based games because I don't have to worry about hand-eye coordination. But if I could wave a magic wand and make my reflexes better, I would. Juicy says, call me Mr. Obvious. Yeah. If I could make that happen, trust me, I absolutely would. Beef Man says my reflexes were bad to begin with, so I don't notice the shutdown. Yeah, you just, ugh. This is so bad.
Better.
Nope. And see how quickly it regenerates its tail? Like, it takes me 2 of my 3 guys' turns, essentially. So you have to hit it like 10 times, and I just don't know that it's worth 10 AP to take that down. And now I'm not paying attention. STS says most advice for this game comes down to dodge or parry better. Send in the reserve team? No! This was a horrible run. Retry battle, yes. Okay. He's on Almighty to begin with, which is real nice. Let's do Chapelier Slash. And now he's marked. So she can do Phantom Strike. Oh, I thought that... Let's see. I thought that did more if you were marked. No, that's Gustave's homage. I'm gonna do Swift Stride and then Phantom Strike, ideally.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, come on. Wait! Oh, I give up. That's a rage quit for the day. I hit the button twice. I swear to everything that is holy, I hit the dodge button twice, and it was like I did nothing. Look, I just want you to see what's happening here. It was like I did absolutely nothing.
I'm back.
Freddie says, I think there's a no QTE option. No, you can't make it like 70% of the way through the game on normal. Take a break instead of a broken controller? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It is criminally unfair that the worm grows his tail back in 5 seconds. I know, especially because it takes 10 hits. That's 10 AP. Super not worth 10 AP. Like, it would only be, even if he grew it back in 5 seconds, but then he couldn't attack with it, he still attacks with it. And if you miss 2 dodges, he still KOs your guy. Emery says, pretty controller. Thank you. I do love the Astro Purple controller. Forlorn says maybe we should go to the final boss because before this becomes a Final Fantasy VII rage run. I mean, look, he's back up to full health too. It's like I was never even here. It's like I was a bad dream that he just woke up from. At least in Final Fantasy, you can quit the run and start over. Nope, skip my turn. Just kill me now. Yep, just do it. Just take me out, it's fine. I like it. In fact, I came to you so you could just beat the absolute ass out of me. Now I'm not even pressing buttons. Like, when I started today, I actually had a decent handle on the dodging of the tail and the head swap, and it's gotten worse. I leveled up, and it got worse. Oh, I didn't mean to hit yes there. Yeah, it's only gotten worse, man. I mean, I hit it that time, both times too. Like, to the point where I'm like, is my controller broken? I actually am like, honest to God. What's my explanation for it getting, I don't know. I'm doing exactly what I was doing earlier in the stream when it worked. Humor at Jubai, what the hell is that? Geronimo says, I think you need to be a much higher level to take on the worm. Okay, that's what we said at the beginning of the stream. And then I just spent the last 6 hours leveling up. Is the game adaptive? Like, did the worm get harder because I leveled up more? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. More leveling, clearly. You know, I did look at a subreddit thread during our BRB that said the best thing you can do when you start Act 3 is to just go finish out the main mission. Because that's actually, like, leveled on you. Like, that's meant for what you're supposed to do next. As opposed to over here, which killed me right away. Any of the in the air stuff, which killed me right away. This thing, which killed me right away. I didn't try over here. But now I'm like, is that worse? Is it samesies? Stop by Gestural Village. I promise this is the last time I'll harp on it. There's my L's thing near the top. Is that like, I have to go back in the monolith? I don't know, man. Act 3s are a grind. Yes, the Reacher. Well, the Reacher's over here. Is that as bad as the worm or worse? Here's my thing. I want to keep playing this game, but I don't want to keep just getting obliterated. Kinda, yeah, extra boss and some of the mobs are just strong. I understand the Reacher is my L's story, but that's not my question. You thought it was easier? Ah, Act 3 is just Lumiere, everything else is post-game. Okay, so is the answer then, just go to Lumiere? As opposed to typical game knowledge, which says, grind out and level up before you go to the end boss to make the end boss easier. Is this game actually, everything else is crazy hard, so please just go to the last boss? Is that legitimately it? We started the day with me doing so well at the worm. How did I get so much worse? How did I get so much worse? I don't know. I'm unplugging this controller. This controller is getting retired from this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, purple controller. You're done. You're done. I'm mad at you. And you're done. You're done and I'm mad at you. Hand and brain fatigue? Dude, I don't know. Cyclone, you vote endgame first, unless you want to grind. Hi, Eardle, you just made the stream. Purple controller's in trouble. Alright. I'm gonna try the dumb worm one more time. And that's it. Oh, I've got my short trigger on this. I don't want that for this. Maybe I do. Would that help me, maybe? Maybe I want the middle. It's an adaptive trigger, so I can set it to a different length if I want to. I mean, the worm doesn't do gradient anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Should I not do the worm one more time? I'm so like torn now. Honestly, the dungeons near where we found Minoko, the ice dungeons, were like the perfect level for where I was. What else is there to help me level up? I don't know. Try Reacher and see how it goes. That effing worm.
Son, here I come. Flashing through the sky.
I didn't even have the satisfaction of finding any gestural babies today. Sad. Are we on our right way? We are.
Here we go.
Like, what the heck is this? Crimson Forest near the Endless Towers is where you leveled up a bunch? Okay, I just want to see where that is. Endless Towers are over here. Is that the Crimson Forest down there? I don't know where that is, but that could be it. Or is that it? Or is... nothing's labeled. Oh, it's in the sky. Alright. This is where we're trying to go. Okay, before we go there, I'm just looking. Those look like pretty easy enemies. Famous last words. I see no gestural babies. Although that looks interesting. Can I land there? Careful, a good deal. What you got? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Gestural babies? That's all I'm trying to do. Find some lost kids, you know? Yes! Yes! We found one! Oh, it made the whole day worth it. Yes! Yes! Crimson Forest, you think that's where Verso's best weapon is too? Y'all keep talking about this epic weapon for Lune, and I don't know where the heck that is. Oh. This looks very scary. What's that? The crows. I'm not going in there. After 6 hours of searching. Okay, this doesn't say it's red. Alright, we need to change her look. Oh, short white is cute. I like short white. Oh, we're getting a cutscene.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Yeah, why is Clea so mean? I don't know yet. I haven't figured that out yet. She's a big old meanie. Alright, I really need to look and see if anybody's got anything I think we can use. Medium ice damage to all enemies. Is that good? I don't think it's going to be better than thermal transfer, though. Because I need... the extra AP. Extreme light damage to all enemies can break. Or medium single target time. I mean, extreme to all enemies is pretty cool. Let's unlock that. And maybe use that instead of... Defiant Strike. Because I don't like that Defiant Strike takes 30% of his stuff. Now, if she's going to be using this new weapon, should I go all in on fire damage? Dude, I don't know. Let's see what he's got that's new. Chevalier Ice. High ice damage to all enemies, 3 hits. High fire damage. That's only to 1, though. Low lightning damage. Low lightning damage. Extreme fire damage to all enemies, but it costs 9. And it's what kind? Hold on. Oh, and it only does more if you have the Almighty Mask. But we do get that sometimes. You know what? I haven't used Jar Lamp Storm in a while. Okay. Let's see how that works. We'll see if this does anything new for us. She's got 10 now, finally. Dark Wave, high dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Extreme single target dark, or extreme single target dark, 4. That's 10 foretell. This is 4. During twilight, extends twilight, consumes all foretell. I don't know. That's true. That could be Clea's thing, Herbiter. I like the name of Final Path. Which, you know, is not a great reason to get anything, but... Card Weaver lets you play a second turn. Okay.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Sorry. She's afraid of heights, poor thing. No! Are those mimes? They look like mimes. They look like mimes, but with pans on their head. Oh no, I scared. I scared.
Prepare for annihilation.
Okay, they're not as scary as mimes. I actually was able to do some damage. That feels good. Great. Okay. Woo! Phew! Astro Banshee says it's 4:17 and I have to turn on my lights. Boo. Standard time. Oh, we just got a new foot. Let's look at what the new foot is. For Minoko. What is it? Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Also gives 3 AP to targets. You know what? I am gonna swap that out with this. Even though that can break. I'm gonna do it. Okay, these guys aren't so scary. Let's do it. Let's do our new boost everybody else. Got him. What I will say for this Reacher one is at least it's an actual level and not just a boss battle like the worm. That feels a little more forgiving. Why do they all have things on their heads?
A bit of violence, yes.
Romance flowing.
He clearly got his costume from Temu or Wish Junior Dad. Okay.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
I don't know.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part
I wanted to hear what else they were saying, but the guy was turning around too quick.
Prepare for annihilation.
What lovely feet.
Everybody gone. like there should be something up here. No? Alright, guess not. Anything up here? No. Okay, they've got something they're hiding. Give me the goodies. Hi, Big Jason. How are you today? I like your name. Is your real name Jason?
Prepare for annihilation.
I don't have enough AP to use my Sakapatate move. Hi, Jackster.
Nice.
Ooh, new Pictos. Draining Cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effect application if possible. Yo, that is epic for certain boss fights. Like for the worm, for Dizzy. Wait, can I walk out on that? I can't. Although Dizzy just makes it harder to hit the tail. But honestly, I don't think hitting the tail is the big payoff they want it to be. The tail still wallops you pretty good, and it comes back in like a turn. Your real name is Jason! I'm doing awesome. I've been playing this game for 6 hours, and it feels like I've been playing for 30 minutes, so... You know that's when it's a game you're enjoying, right? Bye. Okay. Get him. This guy looks like he should be as tough as the mime, except for the fact that my attacks actually damage him. Whereas the mime, it's like I barely poked him, like I just tickled him a little or something. Woo! There's another one right there, rude. I didn't get first strike this time. He snuck up on us.
Your turn to shine.
I don't know what any of their attacks are yet.
Your turn to dance. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Woo! Give my girl some extra AP. Thank you so much.
My, what lovely feet.
My what lovely feet. You heard the man. And everybody gone. STS says, is this going better for you? I mean, I'm not just getting walloped with nothing to show for it, so that's much better. You can only get beat down so many times in a row before you're like, I'm no longer having fun. That's why I can't play Souls games. What is this? Okay, before we take whatever that hot air balloon is or whatever. I just want to look back here, nothing. All right, we're going on a ride, guys. Get on. Now, I'm sure there's probably a boss at the end of all this that's harder than the worm. But at least if there's a flag right before them, I can, like, fast travel to it. Oh, here's our flag. Could this be it? We got some upgrades we can do. Oh, man, so many upgrades. Okay. Oh, I should rest too. We didn't. I think we didn't? I don't know. There's no one else in this section I'm worried about respawning, so that's fine. Okay. Anything hiding over here? Just making sure there's no goodies and shinies hiding. This is so tough because I'm like, should I fall onto any of these platforms? Ooh, those things look scary. What are those? New things to fight. Oh, these things are much tougher. That did not do a ton of damage. They have much higher. Now I could do wildfire, but I really want to take down the little bulbs. I guess you can't take down the bulbs. Okay.
Careful, Claire.
Got him.
Ready to parry.
Woo! Alright, I had no idea what they were gonna do there, and that was pretty scary. Burning is their weakness. Good to know. Oh, he does not have enough AP. But we've got a gradient charge. High lightning damage on the guy with more health. Nice.
Violence, yes.
And then he gets to go again. Let's see if we can regular attack that dude. Swift stride on the burning guy, although he is pretty much broken, but that's alright. He's done. Uh-oh. Woo! That was rough. That was rough. She could heal a friendo, but she also can lightning with the right sting. It's gonna be overkill on this guy, but we'll take it. Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Yo. Alright, I feel like maybe Luna needs that one. Burn Affinity is still good for her. Second Chance is so good. I think Cleansing Tint is what I'm going to swap out for Sniper. Although Draining Cleanse is so good too. Oh, we're starting to get some really good Pictos here. Yikes. Alright, and now let's go into Luminous and give her... that. And she still has 4 left. Protecting Last Stand. Gain Shella fighting alone. Sure. Oh man. What is he doing? How's he have so much extra? Okay, Energizing Start too. He does not need that. He could do Draining Cleanse. And then let's go over here and give him Energizing Start. Favorites. Energizing Start 1. Where's Energizing Start 2? Oh, I thought I swapped that out. Did I not? Oh, I guess I didn't. Sir. Okay, now he's got it. There we go. She's got 5 available. No, those are good. I want her having everything she's having. Energizing Death could be good. They do tend to go after my elf first. Inverted Affinity. No. Base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. No. I think I'm giving her Energizing Death. Okay. Woo! Any shinies hiding back here? No. Does not look like it. Does anybody need a heal? They do. We haven't encountered anything in a while. That makes me nervous. That's not where we came from, is it? Now I'm all turned around. No, it's not where we came from because it's going up. Johnson, I know. The boss walking around the ocean drops a Picto that gives you 2 turns in a row. Oh my gosh, that would be so huge. What a game changer. Okay, let's get this one. What was that?
That Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower.
It looks that way.
Rude. I don't think we want to be going back down, but I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to be going. Oh. These guys look a little scarier.
Finesse and grace.
Definitely at least a little scarier.
Roma is flowing. Danger!
Okay.
That's more like it.
Woo!
A storm is coming.
I mean, Wildfire did great before. But higher damage to all enemies will end this fight. What's so scary about Nail Robehead? You know what's not scary about them? The amount of XP we just got for that. Oh, we got one of these guys. But where's he supposed to go? Oh, they're all protecting something I like, please. We are on the blue. So really, boosting all my friends is what we want now. Boosting all my friends and giving them more AP is perfect. Oh, that's only to one person though. That's great.
Watch out, Pinocchio.
Oh, really?
Yes, I got the parry. Yeah, I got it again. Hey, let's hear it for not purple controller, okay? Let's all be excited for not purple controller right now. Okay, you've got agile. Let's do it, my guy. Yes! Again, so much XP.
Oh, lovely.
Give me the goods. What's over here? What is this? I saw this from far away. Oh, that's where we gotta chase the guy to. All the way over there. Where is he now? I even lost track of him. Where'd he go? I don't see him anymore. I see where he's supposed to go. Wait, where was the manor door? You saw a manor door? Down where we were? Wait, is that one right there? No. It is! Good eye! With an expedition journal in it. Oh, Herberger, MVP, my friend.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Huh. It says unknown. I wonder who it is. Are there any paintings in this room that, like, give us a hint? No. Alright. Oh, Herberger, I'm so glad that you said you saw that manor door. Thank you. I would have missed it and I would have been so sad. Oh, these guys are back. I mean, I already fought you, but I'll do it again for the XP. I mean, I feel like, at least for what I have now in terms of weapon invictos, my game right now is pretty strong. So nice. where's that little sad guy? Oh, there was a shiny over here too. Yup.
Nice.
Perfect. I kind of feel like I should just keep running around and fighting these dudes because it's such good XP. I'm going to. It's the game of the decade for most, and I agree with them. Ooh, I don't know. Game of the decade for me would probably be Baldur's Gate 3. But I like this a lot, Mitchworth. And I got the first strike, yes. My friends don't all really need the heal. But I'll do it anyway. Still a real nice first hit there. Yeah, girl.
Your turn to dance.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. No damage, so you get the extra XP. The original soundtrack of this is absolutely astounding. Ooh, how do I get that? Looks like I have to come down from up there to get that. Interesting that when we went in the manor, everything respawned, even though I didn't touch the flag in the manor. There's the flag there. Was this? Oh, there's a mime. No thank you, mime. No thank you, mime. I want no part of that, sir. But I'll get this guy.
Prepare for annihilation.
Violence.
Ooh, we got a gradient charge there. Let's use it. Yes. Ooh, that's their weakness. I didn't even realize. Okay. Broken. Oh, I missed. All right. We continue. Okay, we had a little bit of tightrope walking there. I was like, what is this? Pokemon Lumio City? With the platforming challenges? Whoop, gotcha. Surprise. Peekaboo. Big J Sun, today is the first day I've been playing Act 3. I've been in it for about 6.5 hours now, and I've died so much. There is so much of Act 3 I was not ready for, if we're going to be honest. So, if you want to do a lot of the, like, around the continent stuff, you're not just going for the main mission, get ready to die a lot and grind it out. have not done the last fight in Lumiere yet. That is true. Who's this guy? Look, he's just like a tinkerer. Hi. You make toys? What do you do, tinkerer? Maybe he is the big boss. Belgian Grump, I went and I did like an ice level near where you first meet Minoko. And that was great. Why is this guy so sad? He's making sad noises. You made wings? Wings for my elf?
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Aww. I did not get to Luna's yet, Luna's side quest because I couldn't defeat the worm. Can we talk? We can talk to this guy? This orphelin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds. Cool.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
I couldn't beat the worm, so I left to level up and come back again another day.
Good stuff.
Got some chromelin. It looks like we continue on. Yeah, I want to do Luna's side quest. I actually got worse playing the worm the longer I played. So I needed to take a break and do something else. And that's when we came here. I just don't know how much I want to change her out right now. Low earth and break to all enemies. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I'm going to save up for that. She's got 11 now. Sword Ballet. Extreme single target damage, 5 hits. Uses the weapon's elements. Should I swap? Okay, if I swap that out... I would be swapping it out with Gustave's Homage. I don't know which is better. High Lightning, 8 hits, or Extreme Single Target, 5 hits. I feel bad swapping out Gustave's Homage. Like, I'm like, I don't want Gustave to think we forgot about him, you know? Okay, we just came from there, so let's continue this way. Gustave will understand. I mean, I'm tending to default to anything that says extreme damage.
Great.
Healing tints also apply shell. I mean, that's nice. Healing tints also apply shell. Whose pictos aren't that amazing right now? Energizing start 4. Costs a lot though. Let's look at energizing heal. And maybe swap that out with the new one we just got. Protecting tint. Just until we've learned it. It only costs 5. So now he's got... we're gonna do that. And I'll give him dead energy as well. Okay. Are we gonna fight this big guy? Looks like we are. Barely put a dent in him. This is going to be a hard fight. This might be a fight we have to flee from.
Storm is coming.
I'm going to do it for the burn.
Like zero.
Yep. Nope. We're all blighted. Yes, blighting is really tough. Don't need that yet. I could do thermal transfer. I want to remove Blight, though, but I guess the only one that needs that is my... Well, we do have it, but Mael needs it more. Thermal transfer, for now, it gets to go again. I tried parrying it, did not work. Okay. If it's Mael's turn and I can get 2 gradient charges, that would heal everybody of status effects, but... let's see. We don't have Sakapatate Fire yet. And the healing everyone won't do anything because of the Blight. So... I could do the healing tint on her, and would it cure the... I don't know if it would cure it. I don't remember. High lightning damage to... Alright, I'm just gonna do... Now it's her turn. I'm going to heal her of the blight by hitting that. Her gradient is high physical damage, 5 hits. She's in defensive. But I kind of want to heal everybody as well. What's her best move here? I could get her in a virtuose stance. Oh, Luna goes next. Luna can heal everybody. I'm gonna put her in virtuose stance.
Everybody, let's go.
There we go.
Okay.
Nope. Everybody's rocking the blight still. Rocking the blight. Oh, she doesn't have enough to do it. But she could do Elemental Genesis. Extreme damage. We're doing it.
Meet your reckoning.
Yes! Yes! That is amazing! Lune!
Your turn to shine.
I dodged it! Wait, what? No! What happened to my L? No! No! I wanted her to use the double gradient! Ah! Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Well, I'm gonna use it right now, even though... Great. It didn't help my L, but that's okay. Ah! Okay. I could heal everybody and do regen. I don't know. This is such a... What a weird fight. What a weird fight this is. I'm gonna have him revive my L.
Well, thanks.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Nope.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Stop getting to go so many times, you turkey. Okay. What can we do? Thermal transfer to give her more AP. Then it's Minoko's turn. I did that. No more blight on Minoko. I want him to heal himself, but I feel like we just have to go for damage. Oh, that's barely tickling him. That was not the move. He should have healed. Okay. Picto setups matter more than team setups. She is stanceless. I could try to put her in a virtuose stance again, but I almost just want to go for this. Just hit him while we can. Nope. There she goes. See, if I switched her in a virtuose stance, it would have been wasted.
The elements dance.
Lightning. Eat it. There it is. He's done. Woo, that was a tough fight, but whoa, what is that? What is that weapon? A new weapon for Lune. Hey! Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. On a turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated, and plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Yo. That's awesome. Okay, I'm a little turned around now. Oh boy. Oh boy, lots of them. Lots of them. Make everybody powerful. That is their weakness, that's right.
Brace yourselves.
Yes! I don't think there's any way to dodge the Blight's Wave, is there?
That's what I get.
Oh no. I'm so bad at this. I tried. Okay. She's got so many stains now. This is wild. I'm gonna do mayhem on middle dude. Yes! Oh, that's so epic. Wait, he absorbs him? And heals himself for 101,000 points? I am shocked. I am shocked. Get them. Kick their butts. Oh, my elbow has... I want to try to take out this guy before he can consume him and kill himself. His defense is so high. I can't believe that's only doing that little damage. Swift Stride could put her in Virtuose, but she's already in Virtuose. So I can either... I think I should Floret Fury. See this guy. I keep going back and forth. At least she's able to do more damage to the middle guy in the Virtuose stance. Thermal Transfer would give her more AP, which is always great.
You have returned.
Who is that? Emma's Duke! How are you? No! Nope! Bye, Minoko. See you later. I tried. Oh, not good. I'm gonna go with lightning damage. Yes! That was a nice, good chunk of damage. Ah, no! Alright, I need to revive. High earth damage would be great. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, that was very high damage. Now, I need to revive a friend, but she also can do so much damage right now. Wow. Do I do lightning or I'm gonna do extreme, elemental, extreme. Let's see if we can take him down. Yes! Eat it in your face, dude. Oh yeah, I saw the shiny over here. We're gonna go get it.
Wow.
Wow, 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 indeed. Okay. I know I need to use an elixir before our next battle. That was wild. Okay, we could go up there. I just want to make sure there's no other shinies. Okay, it looks like we can go that way, but there's also something over here. Let's get that.
Nice.
This is a long climb.
An advantage.
Now where to, though? I guess I could drop down there. I don't know where else to go, so I'm gonna say that's what we do. Although that could be backtracking. Nope. There's another big dude there. What else do we have over on this side? Oh, this is where we just were. Okay, okay. Another one of these blight jerks. A blight fight, if you will. Oh, this game really feeds the interlude goblin. Yeah. Nice. Ooh. I'm gonna do Chevalier Slash. Well, you can't eat those friends to heal yourself, can you? Jerk. Nope. That hit for sure. Blighted.
Let us stain them.
So many stains. She doesn't have the AP, but she has so many stains. I am going to do the gradient attack, though. Because that's a great hit on him. And now she has slightly more. I'm gonna do Mayhem, because we have 4 stains. Alright.
Brace yourself.
Yes! I got the dodge, thank God.
My favorite part.
Let's take that. Let's take that blight and make it go bye-bye. Thank you. Nice job. Mael burns, but it heals her up a bit. Now she only has 3 AP, but I'm gonna put her in Virtuoso stance. I could thermal transfer again. It would give her 4 AP, but take 2. So it would get me up to 5 for next turn. Or I could heal Minoko. I think the move is heal Minoko.
On me.
Lighted strike. Yeah! Farts. I thought he was doing the overhead one. So much for her Virtuoso stance. Let's do Revive a buddy.
I'm better.
We are reviving our buddy. Now I'm doing thermal to give her more AP and more stain. Dodged it. Everybody gets delighted. Let's do medium fire damage to all enemies. No, I'm gonna go with Swift Stride again. That was great. And I'm gonna have her do Tremor again.
This ends now.
And now that she's got the stains, we're gonna do Elemental Genesis again.
Meet your reckoning.
She's so powerful now. Yes! You can get some good AP generation through parrying. Ah ha 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 ha. Yes, I know, I'm scared to parry. Welcome to my stream where I'm terrified to parry. Okay. I think I'm going the correct way. Ooh.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
I wonder who she's talking about. She could be talking about the Paintress or Clair or Alicia. No idea. How many expeditions were there? Well, they started at 100. And we were counting down to 33. So a whole poop ton of them. That's a technical answer. There were a whole poop ton of expeditions. Woo! I just dump all the points into whatever they'll get the most from their current weapon with. Which, I mean, I should probably just recoat at some point, but what does she have that's locked? I really like her build right now, so I don't want to mess with it. Could also upgrade some of these new powerful weapons I've gotten. Just saying. Let's do it. Okay, and then your new fancy. have a great weapon right now, so I don't want to dump a ton into that. But that's actually using something different. It's using a... So I guess that's okay. You've got a pretty nice weapon there, sir. Okay. You feel sorry for the first expeditions? I feel sorry for all the expeditions. Like, knowing now what I know, I feel so sad for all of them. Like, and their limited understanding of what's actually going on. All right, which way do we go? That way or this way? I like how it's kind of raining. It's really pretty. Is that... What is that? That looks like something that's going to kick my butt. We're gonna try it, but it might be death. Well, I don't think I should throw fire at it. I'm gonna do mayhem. He absorbed some of it. Woo! Oh, I got a stunned Minoko. That's pretty awful. Thermal transfer would let me play a second turn, so I'm gonna do that. Because that's its weakness right now, too. And she gets to go again, no? Yeah, she plays again. He switched stances, though, so now I could do some wildfire. Yeah! Switch stance again. Minoko's stunned. That stinks. Now, he just stunned her and absorbed. Wow, this is a very bad fight for my L's weapon currently. I'm gonna need to rely on... Wow, I'm gonna need to rely hard on Lune in this. I'm gonna use an energizing tint on her for next time. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I could have done there. I am doing damage to him at least. Look at that. That's just rude. This is just rude.
What lovely feet.
He's like all of these bad guys combined into one.
Now's our chance.
Okay, at least she can do lightning damage. Yeah, lots of good. Yep. Good job, Lune. That's what I'm like. She's gonna have to be my MVP here. Because everybody else... Oh, no. Everybody else is in deep, deep trouble. Now, I could do mayhem again, but he could absorb some of it. No, I'm going to have her revive my... Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Ah! Why is he swinging that stupid hammer so slow? It's so weird. What weird timing. You weird dude.
A storm is coming.
I mean, again, I could bring up my friends. I need more stains. I'm gonna try to bring back friends again. Nope, that's gonna take him out. I can't believe I survived that.
Why, yes,
Oh, here he goes again, though. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna survive that twice. I got so lucky last time. That hammer combo is... That hammer combo is rough.
I'll do it. Now's our chance.
So I could try again to bring back my L, but he's just gonna hammer twice. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
I'll do it.
Uh-oh. Too early. Too late. Nope. Last stand. Last stand. This is crazy hard. Yes. I'm gonna have her do lightning because she has the right stuff for it, and just hope this does enough. No, it's not doing as much as it did before, sadly. And here comes that hammer combo again. Too early.
I'll do it. A storm has come.
Okay, now she's got the stains, but not the AP. I could do mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Come on, girl. Yes! That was great.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Okay, she's gonna die in this, but then I can send out my last stand. I mean, that was all Lune so far. Send in the reserves, yes. But we do have a gradient charge. Dark damage 10 hits. I don't know how it does with dark damage, but I'm going for it. Yes! Okay, that was pretty good. It switched stance, and now I could do Sealed Fate, consumes Foretell to deal more damage. I'm gonna do it.
Your fate is sealed.
Yes! Yes, girl! Ah! And that's a new weapon, too. Yo! That was out of control. What is that new weapon? Of course, I just upgraded the snot out of this, and we got this. 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. 5% gradient charge on crit. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Oof. I like that too. Heal the party. Okay. Is that it? We just came over here to fight that guy and get that weapon? I think so. You know, I'm here just to show, even if your hand-eye coordination absolutely stinks, there is a way. It's much harder. But there is a way. Okay. I cannot believe this. Oh, I can't upgrade that anymore. 99 is the best she can get. Whoa, I maxed out a stat. Oh! Hi, Alicia.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Fascinating. Herberder, it is true. Aline chose to paint this Alicia.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
What? Okay, I need to be more honest. Huh. Okay, I'm not gonna... It's one-on-one? Oh, I'm super not ready for this fight. Holy cow. Holy cow. I mean, I also have sword ballet. Okay. I could do that too. Oh man. No, I don't. I'm gonna have to learn these and parry. It's the only way. Wow. Oh no. I'm actually not gonna retry this battle right now because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, which just goes to show how much I like this game. I'm glad that we got the story of what happens when we get to the top. I would like to do this battle at some other time, but today is not that day. Yes, it was a taste of our own medicine, for sure. A taste of our own medicine. If you hit her with the right element, it goes more easy. Okay, that's great to know. I will experiment and figure it out. But again, today is not that day. Thank you, everybody. I know a lot of you have been here for all 7.5 hours of the stream today, and I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Happy Halloween weekend to all who are celebrating. Frequency Punch, thank you. I definitely need the stretch reminder. For sure. What a ride today, y'all. Huge ride today. I'm shaking out the ankles, stretching out the ankles. Happy October 33rd, says Odyssey Dave. You're hilarious. You're hilarious. I will put together this week's streaming schedule and share it in the Discord tomorrow on Monday. So join the Discord if you haven't already. I will make sure to find a, oh, Carlos, hi, how are you? I will make sure to find a fun friend to raid. So I'll find a nice channel for us all to raid. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. This has been so much fun today. And whatever you decide to do with the rest of your evening, make sure that you take care of yourself, whatever that means for you, whatever you need tonight. Stay safe, stay healthy, be kind to one another, and I will see you all soon. Goodbye, my friends.